Hello, chat room. What's happening? Happy Friday. Let me boot up Isaac. Hold on. Hello, C-Toad. Hello, Zoe. Congratulations on your VIP. Hello, Christy and Gingy. Hello, AJ. Good luck with your flour tortillas. Hello, Matt and ZXC. Hello, CBB and Tay. Hello, Pooler. How y'all doing today? Poison type? That's me. That's me, too. I'm here. What's happening? How y'all doing? Happy weekend to you. How? How what? I usually add a couple words before a stream. I just happen to want to reward those who would dance with me. You had exactly the right number of pug pleases. Poison ahoy! Hello, Guardian. Iviori, thank you for your tweet redeem. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing? How y'all feeling? Awesome. Good, I'm glad you're feeling awesome. I'm going to assume that's the answer to my question. Bowaner? Uh-huh. Tell me more, CBB. Oh, my brother's playing Isaac right now. So am I. We're gonna play some Isaac today. We're gonna keep trying not to die. Look at us not dying. Look at how much not dying we've done. We've done a lot of not dying. Is that one Van Gogh painting? I thought it was a Pixar movie. Bowaner? I don't know. Look at all the not dying we've done. We have so much more not dying to do. We've done so much. Tainted Judas and Tainted Forgotten are the only characters we don't have any completion marks with. The shirt? Oh no, this is just a skeleton. Smoking. Because smoking kills. Have you gotten Crane Game yet? No, that's what we're gonna do. Let's do that, CXC. There's stuff to talk about? Get right into it? It's 100% of Van Gogh? I don't think so. Who unlocks Hell Game? That would be Tainted Azazel. Which we got last stream, didn't we? I think. I feel like we've seen Hell Game. Figures. I was gonna say I don't even know if Van Gogh ever wore a t-shirt. He was born like a million years ago in like 1970 or something, right? Did you see how many quality 4s I got the other day? I did not. Yo, our first time getting lacrophagy. Nice. No, did you have a beautiful run that you posted that I missed? I have been very disconnected from the internet, from the world for a couple days. Been a hell of a week. Does Hemochu, the sneeze, even apply brimstone cursed enemies? Yes. Yeah. Wonder how lacrophage would be in the Pac-Man challenge? That'd be wacky fun. You'd have to get in like a crawl space or something. One unit is not Tainted Azazel. I don't think it does. It still knocks shots away, which is cool. It's one of those items I always pick up and then forget I have. I don't know. Only have the loss before I start working on my tainted characters. Let's go, Zoe. That's excellent. Good for you. A+. The game's tough. Kylie just started her second Dead God after months of denying that she would ever come back to this game ever again. I'm like, you'll be back. They always come back. Probably should have waited to pop that until made sure like we're not going to get super secret with like a blood machine in it or something. That's okay though. We got boss rush to get to. It's all in the interest of moving quick. Yep, the Tainted Samson. I feel like I had something else to say, something else to talk about. Whatever. Whatever, I'm here. I'm streaming. Poison type. Hello, Mindy7. Don't die? Okay. Good to see you too. Hi. Hello, Mindy. I had the thought, like, maybe I'll play Tainted Forgotten, but you weren't here, so I decided on Samson instead. And now look. Look at us. This could have been... This could have been a Tainted Forgotten run with all these beautiful things. Lacrophagy isn't like anything on Tainted Forgotten, though, right? Well, I'm leaving soon, so still don't play him. You got it. I might. We'll see. After this, Tainted Forgotten will be the only character we don't have any marks on. So that may have to happen sooner than later. Real nice having all the extra health we got on Tainted Samson, so we can just kind of go. Yeah. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Good start. Tainted Samson is a good warm-up character because you can just kind of walk through the game. There's not a lot to worry about. But thank you for joining me for the start of the stream anyway. Oh yeah, Amiibo tournament. According to the folks in the Discord, y'all wanted to see another one of those sooner rather than later. So I'm thinking about doing one in the next couple of weeks. Would that please you, chat room? Is this a thing that you like? You're not lying to me on the Discord, right? I hope so. Let's maybe grab the battery if we can afford it. That sounds nice. That'd be a good start. It'd be decent. I hate everything you do. Okay. Okay. Thanks for joining me. Isn't there an unlock that has something to do with not picking up pickups? Level 1 CPU no amiibo tournament? When? I don't know. I could lose all my amiibo in like some kind of random house explosion. That would be a good reason to do that. But as long as I've spent $1,000 on these toys, I like having some use out of them, you know. An unlock that has something to do with not picking up pickups. Yes, it's the key. Wacky, fun little challenge that involves, nice. That you can't pick up any coins, bombs, or hearts as pickups, and you have to beat, Lamb. It's a real good time. I'm very glad we have it out of the way already on this file. Probably should have... saved that last hit for the next floor to get rage. That's fine, though. Do Isaac low percent? No, thank you. All right, we have placenta. Nice. Yeah, Tainted Samson goes fast. You can kind of just get boss rush just by playing. I don't know. This is going well. I'd take Ivy Bag over Undefined, even though I just wasted my treasure room on it. Yeah. I was gonna say if we got it, and then we just got it, which is cool. What's a good character to do that I'd unlock with? I usually use either Azazel or Lost. And I think... That's a waste of this battery we just bought, then. I think that's fine. Yeah, the Holy Mantle does make a difference. Makes it easier if you can get a run going. And you don't need hearts, you know. Saf something, thank you for 28 months! Thank you, Saf. Thanks, thank you. Oh, yeah. Exclamation point balls to you, too, homie.
Exclamation mark balls.
How you been, Seth? I am pleased to see you. Question, if I die in Isaac, does that count towards your Deathless run? No. No, I think I'd take a mulligan on that one. Works killer, but I took today off. And you get to enjoy some of the poison type stream? Welcome. We're playing The Binding of Isaac. It's that game I like. We're playing Tainted Samson. We're hitting stuff. Oh, yeah, dude. Love that for me. Love that for me. I missed. That's fine. It's the official poison type beat. We have a couple of those now. This is Polly is so good with Lacrophagia too. And especially just being Tainted Samson. Very nice. This is a good start. This is a good run. Is it an exclamation point or exclamation mark? Does it really matter? I've always said exclamation point. If you say exclamation mark, I won't judge you for that, though. Look at that. Oh, that's so satisfying. Hell yeah, dude. Seems good. This was the first P-type beat? True. I'm very sad that I just did that. I think the fire moved the position. It's fine. I'll pay you $500 if you dub over every voice line in the game. That's in the works. I started it ages ago. One of the 100,000 things that I just haven't gotten back around to yet, but will be in the future. Someday. I guess I'll just buy a discounted bomb. I think that's fine. Should I bother doing the mirror world? I mean, it's gonna go super quick with Polly. Yeah, let's just go. The Poison type musical is real. Just someday. I've just been... The last couple months, the last, like, 2 years, have just been about keeping my head above water, you know? And so far, so good. I think especially with this restock, that means I'm supposed to do this. We're going for Boss Rush. This is going to be, hopefully, Boss Rush Hush, Mega Satan Delirium. Through chest. But I'm pretty sure with that Rainbow Poop, we can take the extra time to get a whole bunch of money to play around with the restock. Just rerolled Curse the Tower and a Little Horn. It's a good day. I love that for you. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. How beautiful. I already have small rock and max health, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with that tinted rock. Still gonna be kind of cautious just because my speed's so low. Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick and easy one, I think. Just gonna walk through. Maybe that'll be the plan for the day. Just to do as much Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan as we can with the tainted characters. Tainted Lilith is on my mind here. To go through and get Fool's Gold. Which I was watching Kylie play the daily on her second Dead God file. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have that on my main on my current file. I miss it when it's not there. You know. Napoleon's best friend is fine. It doesn't get the damage buff from Polly, apparently. Or it doesn't feel like it does. I don't know. I never do the dailies. I had a while where I would do the dailies like every day, even when I wasn't currently working on a Dead God file. Could pretty consistently get like top 3 speed, like, or at least top 10 in like every daily I did. I still don't know how the score works in this game. I feel like that's something I should know. tainted characters of dailies when. But mind you, that spoils the game for people who are new. Are there still new Isaac players sometimes? Like, truly new Isaac players coming into the game blind? Nice. Barely kept that rage going. Sure worked out, though. Come on. No. It's fine. Playing super reckless, which I would like to keep. I would like to keep as many of my blue hearts as I can. My soul hearts. That's okay. I was a new Isaac player like 9 months ago. Like brand new, like didn't know anything about the game. Nice. Because that's kind of what I mean. Like, I feel like even people who pick up Isaac who haven't really touched it yet are at least like passingly familiar with a lot of it from watching Isaac content, right? Via osmosis. Nope. Yeah, I'm down for that. Seems pretty good. And pretty okay with Lacrophagy. I don't think we need that, because I feel like I'm keeping this IV bag forever. And we are going to go back for the shop. GG, I mean, pretty much. It's kind of GG before that with Polly, but kind of just went from really easy to really easy and way faster, which is cool. I guess I'll take this, even though we're not going to get much time with it. Sure. Yeah, that seems good.
Credit card.
Okay. Golly, that's a lot of things, huh?
The lovers.
Another temperance card. Okay. Cool. Hushbreaker with Threseg and Lacrophagy, yeah. We don't really need homing. Obviously, homing is great with Lacry, but kind of everything is going to explode for the rest of the game already. So nice warm-up run. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even wind up getting Guppy.
X-Lax. Health down.
Worked out, I guess.
Shot speed down.
Shot speed down is fine.
X-Lax.
We already have moving box, right? Well, might as well just pop this. Cool. We are rich again.
The moon.
It was good. Good things. So sorry I missed Wednesday's stream. I almost came on and just like... I had stuff going on. But I don't know, like whenever I'm feeling weird, there's other stuff going on in my life, and I'm like, I'm just not feeling it. It's always like a half an hour later, I'm like, well, I could just go on and play something besides Isaac. Just some random day, I'm gonna come on and you're just gonna boot up the stream. It's gonna be Fallout New Vegas. It's just in my heart to have that, like, as a someday thing. Ooh, man. Do I want to go all in for that? Kinda. Kinda, right? It's sketchy, but I mean, I think that'll pay off. I think that'll be worth it. Like, we're strong enough. Plus, I have this placenta. I think that'll be good. I never have stuff going on. I'll be careful what you wish for. Welcome, Renell. We are still main game deathless, but we have taken a couple challenge deaths. Welcome, Romulus. Hello, Jygame. Hello, Zombie Punk. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a quiet stream opener where we just kind of walk through t.samson a little bit. Yeah, I've only ever done. I've done very little New Vegas in my life. I played it for the first time last year. Really loved it. Went through and got like every ending. Oops. And I'm looking forward to doing it again someday. I'm gonna take X-ray vision here, I guess. We don't really need the health. Or the damage, right? I love video games so much. Let's go, Jai. You're in the right place, then. We're playing that. I'd watch Fallout. I'm about the vibes. Nice. Someday. It's going to happen someday. I'm not going to promise it soon. I'm not going to promise anything ever again. I have all the Fallout games that I've only played 4. I'm pretty sure I have them all on Steam. Love it if this were a heart room. Wow. Look, it's a heart room. And are we already? We're already dank depths too. We have 2 minutes. I'm gonna go and look for the shop quick. Let Leech do some work, sir. I should. Want to be careful. I want to be careful to not miss boss rush because I'm screwing around a bunch here. I'm glad we got the extra cash, though. Got a greed fight out of the way. Leech is the goat and Hush anyway, true. And I feel like it's worth it to just give him all my keys since I have pay to play. Like, we're not really missing out. Alright, way to go. I gotta go. Beautiful noise in the back. Kylie is practicing trombone. She is going off to play a gig out in South Carolina somewhere next month, something. Oh, okay. I think we need Vade Retro, right? Hey, you know what? Let's take Vade Retro. Why not? Don't get to play with this thing much, right? And we've just about outgrown IV bag anyhow. Get my last uses out of it here. Cool. Well, gonna save there in case we crash the game with this compound fracture. This is strong. I guess our health isn't great. All of a sudden. Like, not invincible great, right? It's pretty great. Anyway. Spunk, hello! Did I say that out loud? I always forget who I actually said hi to or whose messages I just read, and it's like, I'm gonna save the blue heart. Because kinda not paying a lot of attention to what I'm actually doing here. I'm glad we took Friday Retro. My dad played a lot of New Vegas. He told me this story about how he saved next to a Death Claw lair and had to clear it all out. I cleared out all the Death Claws in Quarry Junction, like, way earlier than I should have on my first playthrough, because I was doing a stealth melee build. Just sneak up behind some of the Super Sledge and beat it to death. One swing, you knock it down, and then you just keep knocking down over and over. It's a very satisfying game, that New Vegas. I got diagnosed with POTS syndrome, so that's fun for the rest of my life. Won't be able to play sports because any activity spikes my heart rate to 150, 200. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Jeez. I don't know what that is beyond what you just told me. I hope that resolves itself as best it can? Question mark? Rom, I don't think so, but I'm not positive. Don't go for recital on stream for Kylie? I'll have to ask her about it. Welcome, Sassy. Hello back. Yeah, I didn't know Melee was broken in New Vegas until, like, I just decided that I wanted my first build to be a Melee build. And then I'm like, wow, this game is really easy. There's always esports. There is always the internet. It's true. Don't think we need Judas's tongue here. Friday Retro is nice, because even if you're not doing anything with it, it is just satisfying to press the button and have a bunch of explosions show up, right? Cool. Want to try doing a bunch of challenge runs in Vault in Vegas, not a remittance squad? Whomst. I have POTS. It can be manageable and exercise still possible. Sucks a lot, but it may not always be crappy. Once you find the right meds and stuff that works for you. Spunk, you are not alone in the world. I can't say I know a whole lot about Tay Grace, but I can say with complete confidence that she's cool as hell. Therefore, you can have pots and be cool as hell as well. So there you go. A little camaraderie, you know? God, this run. I didn't even try for this run to be as stupid as it is. Just kind of fell into my lap. Pretty ridiculous. Have full health going into Hush. Don't even need to go back for that blended heart we passed up. Because I have this eternal heart. Feels good. Cute Kate. Yeah. Yeah, let's get in their blood bag, huh? That's what this run needs, I think. Box of Friends is second leech. It's cool. Gives us something to do with that battery and these jumper cables. I think that's cool. Ooh, early member card. That's awesome. That's super good. Yeah, I'll take a latchkey. I don't recall whether we picked up all the coins in the previous room or not. We did not. Awesome. So we can just afford synth oil. Wonder what that silly little card is? Ooh, wait. Was that stupid? I think that was just stupid. Okay, I was gonna say, okay, we're good. If we'd gotten like an immediate blood bag, that'd have been kind of sad. Because then we couldn't have gotten either treasure room. Love me some camo undies, though. Awesome. And we have a slow hush fight? Oh, man. Uh-huh. What were you saying, Ivy, about this run being a hush killer? Should have taken the magic card, hope for chaos card? I could have. We're not even gonna have time to get Ace of Clubs value here. There it is, okay. We are. Gonna say if he doesn't spawn flies like immediately. But he did. Sunset absolutely saved my run by prompting me to take Wooden Crossover Perfection. You're a T-Lost beast. That's Sunset. That Sunset is one wise Jigglypuff. It's true. God, it's so satisfying just watching a chunk of Hush's health just fall off like that. Jeez. Yep, there goes. Well, there's t.samson. If I had a box of friends, many of you would be in it. That is a sweet message. Now we can go back for the card. It's huge growth. I guess that's also pretty good, huh? We can look for a crawl space, too. One of the best 2-item combos in the game? Uh-huh. I mean, I already had Polyphemus. So getting Trisag was just like, yeah, it's overkill. But now that we're here, it feels like really nice overkill, doesn't it? Not to play favorites, but Sunset's my favorite mod. I don't think there are any other mods here, right? I also realized Jello Greed mode is absurdly broken. Jello's just a great item. Just a super great item, huh? Just wanted to be absolutely positive I didn't just, like, just take the wrong exit there. If I had a box of friends, I would eat the box and have a tummy of friends. I like that message less. You know, Jello's nuts. Hard agree. Yeah, we can just pop in here. Why not? Have this voodoo head. I mean, Box of Friends is great, and we have a couple of good friends to duplicate, but, like, kind of don't need friends right now. If I had a box with people in it, I wouldn't know if they were my friends or not until I opened it. Okay, bye, Abby. Bye. Thanks for spending a quiet Friday afternoon in the chat room. I'll say even if you don't need friends right now. Oh, Ivy. After you hung out with myself and Sunset the other day, right after you left, I had a conversation about you with Sunset. Just like, oh man, I remember when I started streaming that I was just this little guy, and Ivyor was so cool and everyone loved him because he was so good at Spelunky and he was so cool, and then like every now and then he would come and hang out with me, and it's like, whoa, there's like a famous person. He's like a famous person. He hangs out with me. That makes me feel so cool. It's just like, Ivy, you're just a dude. I have it in me to like recognize that the partner checkmark is just making you better than most people. Until it comes to me, in which case it's just like, nah, I'm just some dude. I don't know, I like you, that's the point. It's kind of what I'm getting at here. That's it. Ivy fell off? No, Ivy did not fall off, nor did he fall off in my mind. It's just the idea that I have in my head of, like, Twitch partner checkmark. That means they're big and important. They're big important folks. But people are just... people. He fell on? Feels like there's a Ligma joke in there. I guess we could just take this D20, huh? This could be wacky fun. Let's take the D20. Go aim for more chests. Or maybe if we get devoid, then some kind of break with it. I don't know, we'll see. If I had a box of Schrodinger, my friends would be alive and dead till I open the box. Are you friends with a lot of cats? Me out. All right, cool. Get out of here. All right. Seems good. Oh, that's why everything's going really fast. I was curious why we had a fast room and a slow room back to back with broken stopwatch. Because we took an I'm excited pill and I immediately forgot we took an I'm excited pill. If I had a box of cats, I would climb in the box of cats. Took me forever to write that because I had to look up how to spell Schrodinger. Thank you for not forgetting the umlaut. Umlaut? Umlaut? Tanking shears is nice, but again, we don't really need anything. I don't think I want Tech 2 either. We're already covering the entire screen with our shots. I don't want to tears down. Do you ever think about how the official poison type Yoi would be Old Man Yoi? Thanks, Kate. Thanks. Good message. If I had a box, I would put Yoi and Yuri in it. Those are the names of my cats. I love them. I think perfection is worth lugging around for a minute, right? Didn't we already see clicker this run? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. Cool. You're not really using this D20 that much yet. What about what you thought of the same colors? Mayhap. You might be right. Sure. Okay. Acid Baby is really nice if we make it to Void. Because it'll mean there's just a ton of pills on the ground all the time. That'd be cool. Yo. Cool. All right, so if we get the deli portal, this might be one of them wacky fun game break runs. I get the feeling we're gonna have the option available to us at any rate. If I had a box, I would make potato salad. Doesn't have to be a reference to anything. Potato salad is wonderful. Funny thing with this build, t.samson is the character that's doing the least damage with it, because we're doing significantly more damage when we're not in rage. If I had 1 million boxes, I would buy a car. Who's your box guy? How are you getting that kind of return on your boxes? Okay, that went well. Okay, here we are. Pretty good. Poison if I have a little baggy in starter deck, which one has priority? It kind of just turns into fancy polydactyly. It doesn't even matter the order you picked them up in. It just means you can get both. Berserk is also a pretty solid spacebar item. It's quite good. Absolutely. Let's bomb this key out of the way. Interesting. We could also drop Perfection. Hopefully we find this secret room. One of the secret rooms sooner than later. Sure. Huh. Not gonna use the luck up pill. Gonna hold on to it for now. Grandpa Celery! Grandpapa, thank you for the raid. How you, homie? Welcome to a quiet Friday evening with Poison type. Does Berserk make Lost immortal, or does Lost just die after it ends if he gets hit? I would have to assume it does not make him immortal, but I'm not sure. Who are the two raiders? Grandpa and Celery. What are we up to, pal? I think we keep Perfection. I'm gonna leave the other stuff in that room. Let's see if we can translate it to a game break. Killed my first boss in Elden Ring? Let's go. Is it as difficult as people say? The Elden Rings. Or is it just the one? Grab food real quick? Please. By all means. Yeah, I think I leave the luck up pill. Ideally, we get a game break somewhere along the way here. I'm just thinking whether I want to keep doing it in one of these random rooms, or if I want to wait until I find out where the secret room is. That's sad. Could have been another reroll. No, if we don't, that's fine. But this would be a nice run to our key, wouldn't it? I don't even know. I don't even know why it hit me there. Woo! Delightful. What was left alive, though? Bro, where are the secret rooms? We have these X-ray vision things. I want to find that before we start getting too deep into bosses. Or maybe I should be doing bosses in case we get something that, like, generates more items. I don't know. I don't think it's that serious either way. We're just wasting these D20 rolls, though. I don't know. If I had a box, I would drag the joke onto just for too long, even though nobody's been making the joke in the past 2 minutes except for me. I approve of this, Spunk. Dude, where on earth? Have I missed a secret room? No, we just haven't chosen the path where secret rooms are. That's crazy. Oops. Alright, dude. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Let's find Super Secret, too, in case there's, like, any kind of item spawning thing in Super Secret. That would be really nice. Cool. This is ideal. So this is where we're going to try and game break in here. I'm going to drag a couple of pills over, a couple of cards over. This is good. This is nice. Hello, gamers. Hello, Clover. Ahoy, ahoy. Hello, Dingo. 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 Kylie mentioned to me, today, I think today, that you messaged her on Discord just like, hey, can I get your opinion on something? And she did not elaborate. But she showed me a message that she almost sent you, and I'm like, why on earth would you send that to Dingo? What's the matter with you? You should ask her what she almost sent to you. What are you thinking, Kylie? And she's like, ah. Dingo is my baby? Nice. I'm still in the process of cutting out the Kate message that started the whole box thing so I can tape it up on the wall. Tape it on my box. Anyhow, how goes the Isaacing? It is good. We are still deathless on the file, except for, you know, ultra hard, but we're deathless on the stat screen. Right now, we are in the first run of the day. It is t.samson, Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, and now Delirium. And we have this D20 plus a battery plus that battery beggar. We have a whole lot of stuff this run could do. Whether or not we beat Delirium is not really a question. We're going to beat Delirium. And yes, we have Fanny Pack and the Sun. So I could bomb myself in this room too. And get some more stuff. Save that Sun card? Yeah, I'm just depositing everything. And then we'll figure out the rest later. I'm likely, I'm not going to go like all the way back up for that tarot card that's 30 rooms above us. Let's do that. Let's roll so I can go and fight these bosses and get some more charge. I love runs like this. I worry that they bore people because I'm just like, I don't know, sitting in the same room for a lot of it on a run that's already ostensibly finished. But at the same time, like, it's fun going for a break every now and then as a treat. If I did this every run, I feel like it would get old, at least for me. But if the people like it, they're worth it when they pay off. I think it is extremely likely this one's going to pay off. I feel an R key in our future. It is not a guarantee. Like, sometimes it is. But it feels pretty nice. If nothing else, pretty cool Delirium fight, huh? The Sun card is gone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, completely forgot. The thing I just said. Whoops. That's okay. We got a couple charges on our D20. That's nice. GG indeed. Poor little guy. And we get Skatol. How nice. Alright. Welcome, Fishian. Hello. The wisdoms of Kate are always humorous, even when they are heartfelt. How beautiful. We could go and clear other rooms too. Again, looking for anything that could spawn stuff. Old bandage would be nice. A lot of things would be nice. Yeah, we don't need the health up. Guess I just roll again. It's probably worth bombing these pots. Yeah. Getting maybe a coin or two out of them, huh? Cool. Oh, the troll bomb. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That was our guaranteed reroll. That makes this a lot less likely. Still possible, though. We'll see. 'Twas a troller bomb. can't even farm with battery, baby? We could, couldn't we? Just bomb my way out of some of these rooms. Leech? All we need is like a room with a globe in it or something. I don't know, we'll see. It's not over, it's not hopeless, and there's charge keys, and there's batteries, and a Yera rune would make it easier, and there's a lot of options. Just because it's not likely doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Fishing is going to blow up the White House. I don't approve of this. This line of thought. Which White House? Oh, if it's just like some random, like, White House that's due for demolition. Alright, no jokes about domestic terrorism. Is that a rule? It is now. Yeah, this sure feels like it's going to be a lot of running around for nothing. I don't know. Maybe we can get one per throw or Soul of Isaac or something out of it, too. Make that quarter look nice. And either way, I'm just happy we have Delirium done. Off of the first portal. That feels great. Ooh, right. Yeah, I left this charge key up here, too. Okay, so we can scoop that. That's good. And we have at least one more D20 charge. This is all right. Zoe, again, I don't like the domestic terrorism jokes. Lexi, welcome. Mash, welcome. AJ, welcome back. How are your flour tortillas? Yeah, I'm gonna come down here and roll again, and then drag one or two more things down, and then very likely just end the run. Aw, man, losing that battery beggar was such a bummer, huh? Especially because it looks like we'd be popping off right now. Wheel of Fortune could be nice, right?
Wheel of Fortune.
Could get a couple extra things on the floor. Kate's message lives on my wall now. Send a picture. I don't know if I believe you. Pay for battery to drop? Well, there is... I mean, there's a battery up there. There's a couple of bosses left. We have jumper cables. We have one guaranteed reroll plus one possibility of a reroll. It's in general in Discord. Okay. I'm not going to use all my coins because I want to be able to reroll and then... open locked chests if any show up. Or we could just get pretty flies and, like, nothing else on the ground, huh? There you go. No, that's stupid. I am going to use all my coins. Kind of no reason not to, because there are other coins on the ground along the way. And those are a couple wooden chests I left behind, too. Like, those could have runes in them. That could be nice. A Yera, again, would make this, like, much more likely to pop off. I'm not going to drag every single one of those pills down one at a time. Let's check this chest. Couple more Wheel of Fortunes. I mean, those are fine. Sackhead's nice. And scoop the battery because we have the battery item. That's decent. We have one more boss. And we could chill in here until jumper cables goes off twice. Or until charged baby does stuff. No, because we have one more boss after this. I only need one more charge. Because our charged baby could, at any point, give us an extra charge or drop a little battery. There we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And of course, this final boss could just drop our key, you know? Never know. Okay. Well, that's everything It's close enough to everything. Let's just go give it a look. How did I never know there's a trillion lions emote and a sun emote? They're follower emotes, aren't they? Aren't they? I have twist messages all over my walls. Sounds like a great life. Okay, what do we get? No battery stuff. Temperance is cool. Especially with fanny pack. Okay, so we have an item here now. That's nice. All right. No dice, huh? Yeah, still a chance at a charged key, huh? No. Nope, we fell just short. All because of that one troll bomb that killed the battery beggar. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I mean, I guess there's a chance we get a charged key from fanny pack or something, right? Oh, we have Bozo, too. Okay, that's funny. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? I guess we could go use the other Wheel of Fortune card. We can go use the other Wheel of Fortune card and see if that turns up anything. Because, I mean, if it's a tarot machine, I shouldn't have blown up that other tarot machine immediately. I should have used it a little more, huh? There could be a battery in here. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else anywhere we can do. Oh well. It's super not worth it to just, like, go for fanny pack. Fanny pack and Bozo here, right? Because in the most technical sense, we have a lot of extra looks at items. It just feels like a giant waste of time. Right? Right, tell me this is a giant waste of time, chat. Can you even trigger Bozo with bombs? With your own explosions? Noted. We need to get, like, exactly a charge key or a battery off a fanny pack. In 50-something bombs. This is a waste of time. Is that a safety cap emote? I guess we have these blood bags, too. It's not nothing, right? Oh my god. That's what the kids call copium, right? Imagine the world we could be living in where that battery beggar lived. Chat, technically, since we have placenta, this is a true infinite and we can get our key on this run. Chat, technically. 19-hour run. Alright, I'm leaving. We're done here. We're done here. That was a good try. It was only like an extra 10 minutes, right? It's like an extra 10 minutes. I can live with that. GG, we did it. I am pleased to have Berserk. And let's bring that total up to 416. Gets killed by spikes on the way to chest. That's why I picked up an extra heart on the way out. I'm no fool. Sometimes. Cool. What other tainted Mega Satan things do we need? Queen of Hearts, Black Sax. Wild Card? That's on the short list here. Haunted Chest, those can wait. What's Bethany? Confessionals? We should get Confessionals, right? We don't need the Battery or Rotten Beggars so much. Confessionals, Fool's Gold, and Wild Card. Those are the 3 big ones. Jim, what? The image in general? Okay. Chat room, find a box of friends. Many of you would be in it. I approve of this, Rum. Kate posting IRL. Imagine. What do you think, chat? Eden, Lilith, or Beth? Beth, Lilith, or Eden? I have been sated. Maybe I don't want to be in a box. Nobody puts fishy in a box in a corner. Eden? Okay. Tainted Eden. Well, this is a lovely start, huh? So just use it. Let's just use it. Could have looked for a gold bomb, but delightful. Cool, we're Tainted Eden. We get hit, we re-roll all of our stats and all of our items and stuff. Really beautiful to start with Mama Mega here. Well, I sure do think I want this secret room item. So let's do that first. Just like act like this is T-Lost. Well, because we immediately found a secret room active, this could re-roll into an art key. So maybe that means I'm not supposed to start with delirium. Maybe I should do Mother. What do you think, chat? Let's do Mother. Go and get us a modeling clay. Aw, man. It's pretty delightful. Feels great. Christ. Yeah, this is a good start. Someday there will be a Kate post on the 6 o'clock news. I can't wait for that day. We'll grab that. And there was nothing else in this shop, right? There's nothing else anywhere. I only have Red Redemption out of my challenges left to finish. We could do Red We could do Red Redemption today. That is an option. Shame passing up on Book of Secrets, but red key's red key. 50 E-subs coming in like a fighter jet army. Did you go in the crawl space? Didn't I? Did I just forget to go in the crawl space? Good call, Fishian. I'm a fool. What do you suppose the odds are that the red room is above that library, huh? I got a feeling. My feeling is incorrect. Could just be over here? No. No. I'm not gonna bother looking for Ultra Secret. Someday there'll be a red key on the 6 o'clock news, will there? Yeah, let's just dip. Cool. Good first floor. Gotta love starting with Mama Mega. Okay, okay. Don't hit me, not yet. I want to keep using my cool key. Okay. Figured even if the red room wasn't on the left here, if the ultra secret room wasn't on the left, I figured we could get into this special room. Aw, man. That's what I get for not waiting on Mama Mega, huh? I'm just so impatient. I'm gonna take Giant Cell, even though who cares? Because it'll reroll into something. The worst feeling is getting a mystery active, you know? Can I tell you one of my life goals? Please do. Fishian says yes. Exeat says yes. Spunk says the Elder Scrolls. I want to get a brand to reply to a social media post I make, and I want to just tell them, shut up, Smartwater. There's a lot of brands that just do that, right? You could probably do that with McDonald's. Nice. Ooh, we get an early white fire. Lucky me. Ooh, we get a cube of meat. Okay. The PETA staircase. Thank you, Spunk. I think it needs to happen semi-organically. It's a good goal, to be sure. Sketchy. Real sketchy. Hey, a trinket. Nice. Ooh, baby. We had to go back into that red room. Get a white fire again. Love that for me. I don't play Isaac for fun. I play with the intent of getting infinity %. It can be both. My kingdom for a safety scissors. Ooh, wait a minute. Cat room, since we got this white fire, which is the gift that just keeps on giving, let's go back for that gold bomb. Awesome. Yeah, all we've done is greedier, so we still do need boss rush. Boss rush hush. Kind of surprised we haven't done that yet, honestly. Going and getting that that soul of Eden. I don't want to spend forever, like, blowing everything up on this floor. We can hit the big chunks of rocks, and we can hit the pots we're passing. Just maximize our crawl space potential. Well, that's not wonderful. But we've identified them now. Super secret is... Oh, super secret's gonna be way easier to find than usual, right? Because we know where it's not because of the red key outlines. So actually, super secret isn't here. It's probably up by the shop. This reroll in a PhD is gonna be awesome. Even if we don't... Well, I mean... If we get hit, we reroll the tears down into something else. It's always worth carrying. I would be carrying this tears down pill anyway because of the chance that PhD or Virgo or Lucky Foot. But with t.eden, it's just, like, correct to be carrying it around. We'll be on angels here, too. For a minute, I was afraid that Hematemesis took away our Rotten Heart. It seems that it did not, which is cool. Yeah, let's scope this out. That's probably the mirror on the left there, I would guess. Let's snatch this up real quick. And then find our way into that boss challenge room. Because red key is wacky fun. I'm down for a bandage. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using Blue Baby's only friend here. Just keep us fully out of danger, like at all times. And by fully, I mean mostly. Yep. Nice. I'm gonna use a bomb here. I'm gonna miss my bomb here. I'm gonna use another bomb here. Just to make sure. Because every now and then, if Turtlet wants to just tag you, he can. Like, oh, my body hates itself and is self-destructing. Stomachache. Hope your tummy feels better, Spunk. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping through. Sorry about your horrible debilitating disease. I'm glad to hear a second opinion that it is manageable. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Seraphim and be happy with it. Yo. Wow. Oh man, I super want a Crooked Penny here. I'll just buy those. That's fine. What's D's? He's another Isaac streamer. Really sweet kid. Another shop. Gamble your items away? I guess I could have. I could have gone and bought that jar and then bought Crooked Penny. But as much as I, like, was tempted to do that, just like, oh, look at all this stuff we could have. None of it was, like, super impressive, right? Oh, well. Well, we do have Backstabber Ipecac and Technology. I was a little sad to see our key go, or our key, red key, but this is also awesome, right? Like, super, extremely awesome. Not sad about this. I did say we were going to go for Mother, though, right? Instead of Delirium. I don't know. This is suddenly a little bit scary to be going into Mirror World with. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mildly terrifying? I mean, we can only hit ourselves with it once. I think that means I'm not supposed to clear the entirety of the Mirror World here. Just because, good golly, it'd be easy to die. I think I'm just gonna grab this and dip. Still Deathless? Hello, Rationalist. There was ultra hard, but we're still main file Deathless. We're on like an 89 streak right now. Feels great. And we are currently on Tainted Eden Mother. Are you winning? I am, Stabs. I'm winning a lot. Fishing, what's the matter? Blowing up mirrors, making you nervous? Especially makes sense to go full alt path here since we have this door opening laser. And we might still be able to do boss rush too. Be cool. Ah. This is an extremely cool run. And when we inevitably get hit, we'll just have another cool extremely run afterwards. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to blowing up mirror gives you -7 luck mod. Never heard of it. Sounds awesome. Shame I didn't use mods. I could have moved that down a little bit. It wasn't secret room anyhow. Oh yeah, we have this exploding laser thing. What else do we have? I guess I should actually look at my items. Do we even get the damage bonus from Backstabber? Nice. You betrayed me last time. I think I forgot. Cool. Just knowing there's an I'm drowsy pill out there brings warmth to my heart. Don't think I want magic skin. I kinda do. I kinda do. I kinda do. I kinda do. Question: Book of Sin isn't a secret room item, is it? No? Rom, are you a magic skin hater? Just goes to show I need to teach you more about magic skin. It's an addiction? Yeah. It's potato peeler, but permanent. It's the best. I guess we take this, huh? Seems wacky. Seems fun. Oops. Hey, look, we keep our magic skin. How nice. Oh, we have marked now? Okay. Marked, conjoined, continuum. Wow. Oh, hi, marked. Well, it's too beautiful to have. That's okay. Maybe we get a Steam sale. Maybe we don't. Ooh, maybe. Maybe we're the luckiest. Show me a twisted pair. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. We even get to keep our skin. Oops. Why did Magic Skin turn into Book of Belial? I swear I don't understand t.eden properly. I've for sure had runs before where we get like, we choose the room that our active item, we choose the pool, the room pool that our active item. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Why is this not a curse room item? I don't know. Sure. You got magic skin from curse room? Book of Belial isn't a curse room item. Is what I'm saying. Is it? I don't think it is. Is it? Huh. At first you get extra HP, damage, performance, speed, and you take more and more, and then you realize you've lost control of your character. I just like magic skin. I didn't think it was that serious. Should I get hit here now that we have all these angel room items? Let's get hit. Yeah, it's like it's in the library pool now. Let's get hit again. For some reason, our item pool turned into the library pool, and I don't understand why. Get hit again. Get hit again. One more time. Okay, there we go. This one's worth holding on to. Twisted pairs, stopwatch, all kinds of stuff now. Is Book of Belial a red chest item? I don't think it is. Maybe it is, because we're back on Guppy's head now. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe Book of Belial is curse room and I just didn't know it off the top of my head for some reason. I don't know. Doesn't make a big difference. I'm just going to take the tears uphill, I think. It seems good. Any kind of permanent buff is real nice here. And to save time and possibly still keep boss rush on the table. I almost never do boss rush when I'm doing alt path, but could be good. You call me fruitcake the way I'm neither fruit nor cake. Book of Belial and Magic Skin don't share any pools? I didn't think so. Maybe it has something to do with going into the library. D4 glitch. t.eden doesn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, because our red key turned into... what? Some other book. I don't know. Do you think Birdo is Yoshi's sleepy transgender wife? Whatever their lifestyle is, I just hope they're happy together. A little tight there. A little close call there. Ooh, my eyes are sleepy, chat. I'm starting to get, like... the last couple days I've had super old man bags under my eyes. I feel like I'm 80. Romulus, guess what? You guessed the word! Why are you so angry about guessing the word? You did it. Oh, wowie. Why do you hate words? Are you feeling a little yippy? Soviet welcome. At first it began as a bit. Now you're just like yelling at things. Noted. Alright. We have our angel key. Now all we need is an R key. Yeah, I forget you super don't need to use those keyholes. Hey, a Bible. Might as well, right? Item pools don't matter anymore. Yeah, I'll take chemo back. Alright. Seems mighty good, huh? Love deep pockets. Please give me the pockets. There's a coin back in the curse room. I don't know if that's extremely worth it to me. There we go. Let's grab deep pockets. Maybe it has to do with when I tried getting a Smash-related word. Sorry. I'm so desperate to add more words than I'm eligible for. Fishing, give me 2 words of your choice right now. You get a couple freebies because I like you. Ready, go. I like my mind like I like my pockets. Covered in lint. That's not really how I like my pockets. Eh. Whoever abbreviated seasonal affective disorder is sad knew what they were doing. True. Weren't we just in this angel room? I think we already got this one, right? Yeah. Cool looking angel room, though. We just go. We can just go. Yep. This run is good, I would say. Even if we get hit, we have a bunch of angel items. Plus a tears up pill, plus a whole bunch of heart containers. Feels good. It only feels like I get rewarded when I don't put any effort in. Whoever said life is fair is just trying to sell you something. Sure. Another active. And more passives. I could buy the pill bottle. What good shop actives even are there? Keeper's box? Can't even think of anything. I think word band's at its best when you aren't actively trying to get a word. Yeah. I like giving hints once in a while. But the true joy of word band is just someone being like, what? Huh? Especially when there's a random new viewer. A first time chatter. It's only happened a couple times, but like a first or second time chatter was just like, ah, yeah. No, I like the vibes here, you know? I've been playing Isaac for a while. Reminds me of my old favorite game, NetHack. Oh, wow, you guessed the word, it's NetHack. Whoa! You know, that kind of thing. Poison, is this Tainted Eden? It is. We are doing Tainted Eden Mother. NetHack is not one of the words, sorry. We are not going... And there's still more Tainted Eden runs? Yes, this is our first Tainted Eden run. I was going to do Delirium, but then we got a secret room active. So I'm like, oh boy, Arky. And then it didn't re-roll into another secret room active because I don't understand how Tainted Eden works still, somehow. So we're just doing Mother anyway. I do love me some modeling clay. So why not? Got to the D4 glitch. Maybe if you're lame and boring and cowardly and stupid. Jesus Christ, Fishian. Donkey 3. Dixie's Triple Trouble. Nice. Nice. I like me a pageant boy on t.eden. We just have everything. We go. Looks like we're gonna make boss rush. That feels cool. Donkey. Again, still 3 donkey-related words in Wordman. And that is true. I'm not just saying that to bait Romulus into just spamming chat. I know one of them, you do. Mule? Moscow Mule? Good word. It's Kylie's drink of choice. You okay, Rom? Deep Pockets certainly is paying off. I hope we get one more shop so the payoff has a payoff. I'll give you a gentle kiss in the forehead. If you tell me the word. I can't do that. I have no lips. No kissing in chat. You never know who's a minor. So just treat everyone in chat like they're 14 years old. Yeah, we'll bomb him. Yeah, yeah. And I would go, yowie! World famous mule rides, Grand Canyon donkey tours. I'm gonna add that word after stream. Nice. 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 Pop in here. No. Pop in here. No Steam sale. Last shop is nothing. Tragic. We have 2 minutes to go and find the boss room for boss rush. I'm gonna go check out that tarot card. I guess I just do this, since we have the extra tarot. Why not? Get out of here. I'll save judgment for the next floor, I guess. Going reasonably quickly. That's nice. Nice. Delirium was less threatening than the weighted delirium because it had the room with the 6 blue spikes and the skull in the middle. I don't think that room's that bad. With most characters, you just bomb out the skull in the middle and you're fine. But, like, you leave the room, come back in, you can get to the first 2 free, right? You're objectively wrong. Okay. I believe you. Sweet. Cool. We made it. Okay. Oh man, if we can make it through boss rush without getting hit, we have the Bible to just one-shot Mom's heart. Awesome. This is sick. Hello, D-Bot. It is. Things are going well around here. It's t.eden, so it's a fragile sort of sick. I love blood. Nice. Cricket is better than Guppy? Well, that's a tough call, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Wait, the run's still pretty good, chat. I think we're going to be okay with losing what we had. Okay, who brought that up to me the other day? Who mentioned to me in chat that you can detonate Minecrafter by pressing spacebar again? Because I did not know this. Okay, I think we had Dr. Fetus for a second. What do we have now? Monstro 2 bloat. That is not awesome. Did I hear like 1 frame of Sans Undertale Gaster Blaster? I never played Deltarune. And I don't know any of the attacks by name, if that's what you're saying. May I mention it in Discord chat? I had no idea that was a thing, and now I know. You have educated me, Ivyori. Thank you. We have lost contact? Or am I just a fool? Shame about not having that Bible, huh? Oh, well. Whoops. Broken remote! God damn it! I didn't notice we had broken remote. Ow. 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 Aw. Guess we're not getting boss rush done. But, like, I knew immediately what happened. I just saw Sprinkle, I'm like, nice! Oh, well. I guess it could be worse. We could have gotten an error room, right? That's okay. Boss rush isn't tough to get to. Broken remote, you little rascal. We have a worm friend now, too. Now, all we need is another secret room active and for the game to work properly this time, right? Hey, look. Could be a secret room active. I guess we play for the dollar. We have 99 coins, right? And Glitch Crown kind of just means any pedestal is an R key anyway. That's a crazy secret room. Just a combination of quality 8, yeah. It's a thing if you just hold into it that with Glitch Crown you'll just grab whatever the thing is. You're not getting the dollar poison. Yeah, that's what you think. Because as soon as I hit 75 coins, we're getting a dollar. In real life. Someone give me 100 bits. I'm gonna go have fun, everybody. I'll see you soon, probably. Bye. Bye, Fishy, and thanks. I look forward to your words and DMs. Well. So any kind of reroll thing or item spawning thing is good news here. Let's take a hit and lose this range down pill. No, let's not do that.
Go.
Shit. What happens if you swallow a broken remote and use an R key? Anyone know? Does it still work? And it teleports you? Or does it just not work? Probably the same thing as if it wasn't gulped. It'll give us an infinite teleport. Well, we'll see where the run takes us. We might figure it out, we might not. Huh, a little spooky. We could just go take Binge Eater too, right? Let's grab this booster pack first.
Two
Sure.
of diamonds. Justice.
Sure.
Two
Great.
of spades.
I guess it's just the Hermit. This is fine. Credit card. Okay.
Friends till the end.
You didn't take Binge Eater? I didn't. That's okay, though. Nice. Great.
Range up.
Huh. Well, we're pretty good to just go and beat Mother, right? I've thrown the run in a couple other ways. Right. Okay, it will still work because we're still using the Mr. Boom. We have Taurus max speed now. Okay. It's just a rave.
World.
Okay, at least we know there's no sacrifice room, too. So we can just kind of go. And this is our second time in this room, so Taurus does not activate to start the fight. Yeah, I'm probably not going to bother with going for anything super wacky for the rest of this run. Feels like a waste because we are t.eden, but... That version of the music is a banger? Yeah. Yeah, number 2. Wait, do we have fast bombs? We do. I just obliterated Mother without even thinking about it or realizing it. Let's continue. The music and sound design in this game is so good. Cha. I guess I'll go and look at the other secret room, right? We have a pill we could roll into a card, maybe. Some stuff could happen. I have a secret room item. Wait a minute. The setup is really good with Taurus, right? Seems good. All right, show me any item. I guess. Oh wait, before I do that, I should probably take a hit somewhere. That's interesting, right? I missed it. That's what I was going for. I want to have the Soul of Isaac. And look for Glitched Crown. Wait, we just have Eden's Blessing here? Should that just be it? We have Echo Chamber, too. Tragic. That feels like there should be something I could do. Oh, we're gupped, too. Look at all these things. There's no reason to, like... I don't think there's any reason to do anything else in this floor. Well... Does he even do anything? Right. Right, we have we swallowed this broken remote. I don't feel like screwing around with this. Let's just go end the run. Can you explain why you exit game? You can't leave the mother fight after you finish it unless you exit and come back, and then there's an exit door. Yeah, I'm fine. We've gotten so many art keys the last couple streams. Eden's Blessing doesn't do anything if you roll into it. Then explain this starting car battery, Ivy. D4 glitch? No. You sucks. I don't know how it works. And I will not listen when you tell me. I'm just the worst. Mind you, it's such a shame I never learned how to read. We could use the strength card in one of the bosses, or we could just hold on to it forever. Kidney Bean is really nice. Like, just to start with. Even though it clearly doesn't... There we go. I was gonna say it doesn't do anything against those flies. I thought it did. You said you'd do it once. You wouldn't lie to me? This guy's name is, You Sucks Hell. Oh my god, it's you. Yes, Ivy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Those were the days, huh? Just gonna sit on the toilet and piss up in my own mouth. Guy I know used D4 glitch and TM trainer to get the effective Laz rags and do all the Laz unlocks before unlocking Laz. That's great. You know what? I wasn't getting enough role-playing sessions before with just Mondays, every other Tuesday, every other Thursday, and Saturdays, every other Sunday. But now, I'm entering a campaign where we're dashing into the hells to save an archangel every Friday. Cool. Good luck with that angel stuff. Welcome, Andreas. This, not a whole lot to speak of in this run. Car battery, kidney bean. It isn't really it. That's nice. My very favorite fly. Yeah. Love, just an admiration. Loved it from the very first time I picked it up in Flash. It does the damage that I wish Cube of Meat still did. And it's gone. However, a fully charged Larynx also seems fine. I'm pretty pleased with butt bombs, too. Played D&D once with Danger, Magnus, and a few other people. I was supposed to be there for that session, but I wound up getting sick. We almost got to play D&D together. In the before times, in the Magnus times. And Poison type BC, Poison type BK. No, I'm not gonna screw around. I'm like, I could push that all the way over the other wall to see if that's a secret room. Or I could not waste a ton of time. God, I just want to use Larynx in this room. It'd be so satisfying. That'd probably be a fun D&D player. I'm nothing if not an actor, chat room. I didn't throw a single punch. I threw rocks and dead bodies at enemies. Sounds like fun on a bun. That'll do. Yeah, I figured whatever the second boss was, it wouldn't take as long to kill as Little Horn. And I'm right. What if I shoved you into the pit IRL? I wish you wouldn't, just like on principle. What is in the pit? It's candy! It's a ball pit. Okay, now I'm on board. Full of spikes. I'm less on board. Is it a pulpit? Alright, let's get on with it. Pretty happy having Tooth and Nail here. There's our white fire, which I suppose we'll use to get into that curse room, so we'll have to wait for Tooth and Nail. Feels good. I can just use a bomb here. I'll have to come all the way back here with Larynx. I'm gonna save the pill until we find another pill or tarot card or something that I'd rather carry around. Like that.
Tears.
Double tears down. Lucky me.
I can see forever.
Not super thrilled about our items. But I guess butt bombs is just like good enough. Maybe we find a gold bomb on this floor. That'd be wacky fun. Whoops. Trying to do too many things at once. Hey, we have our Blue Baby's only friend back. And we have this simply beautiful, simply delightful Strange Attractor. Is it worth keeping Strange Attractor? So we get to keep Infestation too? Ooh. Maybe the shop will save us. What the heck is that item? How do I get it? What? We've already been through so many items. Libra's great because if Libra's bad, we just re-roll it and it gives us a whole bunch of resources. That's awesome. Boys and Joe, you're surprisingly wholesome. Kissies. Am I? How so? What did I do that was wholesome? I'm not trying to be wholesome, I'm trying to be manly. Ooh. We get a dumpy. Oh, yeah. I don't like the implication of that. You can't be wholesome and masculine at the same time. I know a lot of dudes that are good role models. Proving my point. Okay. Hi, Akari. Welcome. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hello to everyone except Aries men. Hello, Roach number 2. Welcome. Thank you all for joining me, as you tended to do. My PC was originally Linux. Do you have a trans PC? Cool. Okay, we get a trinket, which is nice. And I guess we just use Blue Baby's only friend for everything. Again, this run. Until we lose him. Let's bomb all these pots. Maybe leech. Maybe don't. I'll use Golden Razor once. And one bomb. Make this go a little faster, huh? Because we do need to get back to boss rush because of the broken remote incident from last run. I have a fun idea. What if we complete all of t.eden today? And two boss rush last because we keep finding ways to screw it up. That'd be great, huh? Nice. Nice. Huh. Are the soul locket boosts permanent? I think the dove is just better. Whatever, that's health. And it's a little Libra boost. Alright. Watch a whole VOD from like 3 days ago. Completed the worst challenge in the game, Hot Potato. True! Hot Potato is the worst challenge in the game. Everyone seems to disagree with me. Thank you for understanding me on like a spiritual level. Also, thank you, Dumpy. Nice. I guess I'd probably be doing more damage with this, the fly, right? We haven't done Hot Potato or Red Redemption yet, I don't think. How is there any challenge worse than Hot Potato? I mean, there is Ultra Hard. But at least Ultra Hard is like you're challenging yourself. Hot Potato is just like you're sploding. And usually I love sploding. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. Yeah, we just move on. I also had a thank you for understanding me at a spiritual level moment today. Another player hates Fae just like me, like fairy people. Ultra Hard lets you shoot tears. I don't know. Over the last couple months, I've managed to convince myself that I'm just being a huge baby about Hot Potato, and it's not that bad, and it's actually kind of cool and fun and different. But hearing someone else be like, "Oh, it's the worst challenge," I'm like, "Right, it's the worst. I hate it." They get removed if you lose Soul Locket, but if it's even weirder, it's bugged because you stay at a debt until your stat is reevaluated? Huh? Huh? Okay. Hi, Night the Dragon. Thank you for explaining things that are beyond my grasp. Honestly, I think Hot Potato is fun, and I think it's cool. I just think it's really difficult. I think in a world without Ultra Hard, if only, it would be the most difficult challenge. I really do. Items bugged, get it. Oh, also, I feel like I've asked this and you've answered this and I've known this, but what is up with Tainted Eden's item pools? I had a red key last run that we got in a secret room and it re-rolled into Book of Belial. What's the goal in Hot Potato? We can play it after this if you want. It unlocks Reverse Chariot, I think, which is pretty good, now that we have Rock Bottom. You play as Tainted Forgotten. So, funny skeleton man throws around... Funny ghost boy that throws around funny skeleton man. You can't shoot tears or swing your bone, and every couple seconds you explode. And you have to throw your exploding body at enemies. Did you reroll t.eden into Judas's birthright effect? No? Question mark? When you only have like T.Laz and the hot potato left? See, this is where you and I part in our thoughts, because I love Tainted Laz. Tainted Laz is my favorite character. But I do understand that he's not everyone's cup of tea. Good evening, welcome banked. What up? Cool. Mmm. Delicious. Just eating the chest like a bowl of oatmeal. I guess we'll grab this. As funny as those gulping noises were, I think this is just better. Don't hate T.Laz that much, I just don't want to do boss rush. We did. Go watch my VOD from a couple days ago. It'll show you exactly how to do T.Laz boss rush. What did we get? We had like C-section on one side and like something crazy on the other side, if my memory serves. I watched you do it live. Yo, nice. Just get lucky. That certainly helps. I don't think you need to get lucky with T.Laz, but I do think Tainted Lazarus is a big thinky pain character. Like, you have to spend a lot of time thinking about what you're doing, and if you allow yourself to, there's so many decision points on that character, right? So if you allow yourself to, he can take absolutely forever, like on the level of T-Kane. That's why I think Tainted Laz and Tainted Kane boss rush are two of the hardest completion marks. Unless you, like, really get yourself, before you go into it, just like, I'm gonna go and not think so much, you know? Welcome, Keys. But yeah, failing that, just get lucky. In general, Tainted Eden will try to reroll your items into the same pool as items, but sometimes it doesn't, especially with actives. It just doesn't. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. It's a bummer because it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense based on my experiences, yeah. Thank you for coming around and knowing things all the time, Knight. Thank you for being patient with mine and chat's questions, especially mine. I do really appreciate you. Well, they are the capricious. True. Welcome, Archivist. I'd love to ditch this strange attractor at some point. Think I'm good, even though we have plenty of time for boss rush. Ali, welcome. How you doing? It's especially great when you have an active from the secret room that you're trying to keep. Yeah, like, getting that red key early is why I decided to go a Mother instead of Delirium. When really I chose to play t.eden to go and get Soul of Eden and Wildcard. So a bit of a bummer that, but oh well. I mean, we have modeling clay now, and I do love me some modeling clay. I need to eat something? Please do. Oh, I'm excited, chat. Not only did I go out and get Mexican food today, because we have like the best Mexican restaurant like quite near where I live, but I got a little Mexican granola nut bar. Love those things. What does modeling clay do? It is a very cool trinket that doesn't do anything. It just sits there and is a modeling clay with a little smiley face on it. But when you go into a room, it very often becomes something else. Like a random passive that you get for that room. Think of it as metronome that activates automatically and will always be that item in that room. Like it's seated to go with the room, so it's not like random every time you go into the room. It used to be. I'm talking too much to the point where I'm not making sense. It gives you a random passive every room as a trinket. It's cool. Yeah, it used to be you could walk back and forth and like, I don't know, keep re-rolling modeling clay in the room until you got like Ipecac to go for secret rooms, or glitched crown to activate temperance, things like that. Yes, Mom's Lock is not seated. Liberty Cap is not seated. How can I resist, chat? I simply cannot. Only the one for now. That's okay. Yeah, it makes Mom's Lock and Liberty Cap really good for greed mode. We get our increased angel chance there. Feels good. Oh, right. I don't have my blue baby's only friend anymore. I'll have to make do with this cube of meat. I'm missing a treasure room. I should go back for it. We have plenty of time. Why don't you use modeling plate for secret rooms when Mom's toenail and torn card are right there? Are you a fellow torn card enjoyer? I love that thing. Freezer baby. Freezer baby, he freezes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on. Hopefully I can keep this, this potato peeler for a while. Nice. Gonna pretend we're only getting this because I've donated. Oh, whoops. I was just, like, absent-mindedly looking at... Wait a minute, this is perfect. Kinda perfect? Oh, we have Monstrose Long Doctor Fetus. That's hard to call perfect. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Can we do it again? Ooh. I forgot to put down potato peeler to do the thing I was going to do. I'm gonna consider keeping Genesis, though.
Two of clubs. Wheel of fortune.
Seems decent. Proptosis Sacred Heart seems fine. Anywho. Oh, wait a minute. I was so excited to see Sacred Heart, Proptosis, Stopwatch, all that, but then Tiny Planet kind of, makes it moderately less convenient, right? Just gonna scoop that, not even bother looking. Not even bother getting my hopes up. So we got a boss rush to get to. And some of these rooms can take forever because of Stopwatch, so I'd rather just kind of go. I think that's worth. Just take this with us. And peek up here too. An infinite number of things exist in this game. Technically, no, it's pretty much an infinite number of things. It's true. Let's take... That doesn't really matter. Let's close my eyes and spin just a little bit. Well, here's an issue. One way or another, we're losing our build here. That's kind of sad. I guess it's worth it to take Deck X. And get a buddy. Look at that. We have a Blooded Open to hang out with. And the IBS, too. How nice. Ooh, we have Sigil of Baphomet, though. Awesome. Why did we get 3 Holy Poops in a row with IBS? I could just use this Devil card, right? I don't think it's worth it. We could do better. Oh, okay. What is our tier rate? Why is it that bad? No reason? We just got screwed? We don't even have anything positive? I'm gonna use Strength then. Strength is worth it. I'll buy. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Fruitcake Parasite is good enough. You do have our Meat Man, too. Yeah, I can never turn down a good peel in chat. For anyone wondering, because especially with Tainted Eden, because no matter what rerolls, the little meat men do not. Ooh, thanks for cake. What am I gonna get? Don't mind if I do. Cool. You have tower available. What's doing quite that much damage? Is it just Parasite? Cool. Yeah, I think that's what I was about to say, then I got distracted before I finished the sentence. Potato Peeler, Meat Men, stay through rerolls. So no matter what, no matter how much my build sucks, like, I will have the Meat Men. Really, really handy. Sweet. That'll just about do it, I think, right? Cool. Our health is awful, but everything else looks great. Yeah, we don't need to keep tower for anything, I don't think. They're D&D talking, chat. So clueless. D&D, Star Wars, and Star Trek. I just have such huge blind spots in my nerddom. Yeah, I'll grab you, sure. I'm gonna bomb you, actually. Get better angel chances. Yo! Give me that Dingleberry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's XL, too. I didn't even notice. Cool. Then we have plenty of time to go up for that, that super secret up there, huh? Yes, Dingleberry is excellent. You don't play D&D? I've played in like 2 different D&D sessions in my entire life, and only for a couple sessions apiece, and both of them were like very... One of them had like 12 rotating players. It was more of just like a get-together and hangout thing than playing D&D. It just meant no one got to do anything most of the time. And the other was fun. The other was fun, but we were all like teenagers, and like my DM was purposely screwing with me. Just to try and get me to hate D&D. Need a solid group of like 4 to 5 players, yeah. I'm not against the idea. I know I'd enjoy it. And honestly, I just don't know that much. I don't know that much about D&D outside of like the memes. I do and I don't. I mean, I've been playing video games my whole life, right? And so many are so inspired by D&D. Like, I really can't say I don't know anything about D&D. But I'm not, like, intimately familiar with the experience of actually being in a group, because I've only actually played it 2 or 3 times, right? A little danger in a room like this by just firing like this. That fruitcake's gonna, like, turn into an Ipecac tear and hit the wall in front of you. I think it's fine, though. That sucked so much. Just alley-oop the spiders to myself, dunk them into my mouth. Ah, well. Hey, we have broken modem now. And worm friend? This is good. Where am I going? Just the super wrong way. That's fine. What do we have? Sulfuric acid? Oh, so it's still fruitcake? Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I guess it could be up top, right? It's either up top or on the right there. I think it's more likely to be up top, and I just knowingly been going the wrong way. Or could have known I was going the wrong way. Whatever, it's fine. We have butt penny, and we actually found some poop. Great. Good. Awesome. Still going the wrong way. Still not paying any attention. Are there any tea experts in chat? Somehow not surprised that Knight the Dragon is a self-proclaimed tea expert. Somehow. I am interested. Yeah, we through both these runs, we sure have gotten a lot of Blue Baby's only friend. And it sure feels like we're stuck with this Vade Retro, right? Keep hoping it's going to turn back into Book of Rabbit at some point. Yeah, this is the wrong way. It's fine. Again, still plenty of time for Hush. And now I know where the boss room is for sure. Only one place remaining on the map it can be. I don't think I'm going to go for the curse room either. Our health isn't awesome right now. Want to get more into tea someday? Watch a lot of Caleb D MTG. And that man sure likes his tea. Give me a snacking habit? Tea did? Oh. First it's the tea, then it's the crumpets, right? Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Didn't do any damage, but it sent Skolax flying. Totally worth it to me. Cool. Just all of a sudden, all my fruitcake shots decided to miss. Like, all at the same time. Kind of funny. Every time I have Vade Retro, I'm like, why don't I go for Vade Retro more? I think it's dope. Alright. We did it. There's like 4 conversations going on in chat. Yeah. I guess I just snag both of these. Why not? Cool. We'll use Strength and Hush before it gets re-rolled. That seems good too. A little scary, the fruitcake, maybe, but I think it's alright. Scissors is less interesting to me, but I guess it could be a better active. Maybe it's wrong. I'm okay taking it though. I love refrigerators. Refrigerator, isn't it? Grape Tape, hello. What up, homie? Welcome to a stream. Everyone's talking about tea, or D&D, or D&T. As long as we have this extra money, might as well refresh our donation machine a bit. Get a little luck out of it too. Feels good. Cool. Could have bought a bomb. I'm gonna be playing D&D in an hour or two. Nice. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, and Scissors isn't terrible for the Hush fight either, right? I'm gonna wait until after the first phase here. What's giving us the Eye of Greed effect? We don't have Eye of Greed, do we? Or did it just look like an Eye of Greed effect because of broken modem or something? That might have been it. Or fruitcake. Or the thing I keep getting. It could just be fruitcake. Boys would 100% be a bard. I did play a bard. The only real D&D I played. What class would Carlos be? Also a bard, but way more flamboyant. Jesus Christ. Thanks, fruitcake. Very cool. What is making this insane? Is it just like parasite hits? Off of fruitcake? Hey, we have Soul of Eden. Awesome. Okay, okay. Let's put down the butt penny for a second. Just for a second, okay? Cool. I mean, I guess we don't need the rest now. I love when Carlos moves of his own accord. Don't do that to me. What happens if a skeleton casts turn undead? He just crashes the game. The game of life. Unlife? I have like a core memory, chat, of like the first time I was ever embarrassed about being a nerd. I was reading an old issue of Nintendo Power. I had to have been 8 or 9, maybe even younger, because it was an old issue of Nintendo Power. I was still at my grandparents' house when they lived out. Yeah. Anyway, I was reading about Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, which I thought was super cool, and I didn't have because it was like too mature of a game for my mother to rent for me. And Nintendo Power used to be an old magazine, chat, where you get to read about Nintendo games so you could beg your parents to buy them for you. But I remember being like, just sitting there and being like, oh, this is so cool. Oh man, oh, there's these crazy puzzles, and like, oh, they're so obtuse because maybe the translation's poor, but here's how you get through them. Oh man, someday I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have this game. And like, my uncle came in the room. Like, had just showed up. And it was like, hey, how's everyone doing? What's Jimmy doing over here? He's reading about how the undead never die. And I was just like weirdly embarrassed, and I looked down. That was like the title of that like section of the game that I was reading about. The undead never die. I'm just like, what? It's cool, right? I think it's cool. It's okay. Maybe I'm just lame. Maybe it's lame. Maybe it's lame to be reading about the undead. And my uncle's a decent guy and also kind of nerdy. But it was like the first time I remember feeling shame about liking video games. And so whenever anyone's talking about the undead, I think about that. The undead never die. Throwing rocks at your uncle? No, my uncle's also the one who bought me, or who gave me his copy of the original Final Fantasy 1, back when that was the only Final Fantasy game that existed. And not only did that game teach me a love for role-playing games, it also, like, taught me how to read. So yeah, you can unthrow the rocks. He's a good man. Turns out the undead do die of shame. If I were a zombie, I wouldn't care what my uncle said. No, and like... And he absolutely was not trying to be shitty, right? I was just like a sensitive 8-year-old. I was the one who decided it was a huge insult. He was and really, it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny to walk into like a family gathering and see like some kid reading about the occult. That's kind of funny. Like, give the man some credit. It's funny. It can be funny. Nice stairway? Oh, yo, we have stairway 99 coins. I guess we move on to the dark room. Thank you for pointing it out before I go and get hit. Appreciate you, Grandpa. And let's get our angel pieces right back. Right back. Snag that. Cool. Sacred Heart time? Maybe. We could get a prayer throw right here. Could get a Soul of Eden right here. Could get a reverse stars right here. Could have get a breakfast. Right here. Let's buy both of those. We have the cash for it, right? Do I want some of these fancy devil items? I think so, right? Yeah, let's take them all. Not quite all. I still think that's good. I think that makes sense. All right, right. I'm just firing my technology laser, just completely forgetting I have brimstone, even though we just got brimstone, like just now. Definitely don't take... Why don't take a little delirium? What's wrong with that? So he can hurt me. Big deal. Look, he's an acid baby right now. He can give me a pill. Why wouldn't I take a little delirium? He's my friend. His mom's contact putting in some serious work here. With our 4 luck and tech 2, huh? He's just a little guy. He's not your friend. He's my friend. Look at him. He's a hushy. What a cute little thing. Cool. He's an asshole that sticks around. Really? I would be pleased to keep him around. Some of my best friends are assholes. Most of them, in fact. No. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Would not like to do a victory lap. Ooh, I would like this bone heart, though. Shark suddenly come to mind? Ivy, if you think I'm talking about you, More like Ivane Ori, am I right? Right. No, Shark greatly enjoys torturing me on stream. He's a good man, though. Guess I'm okay with 2 more tears ups, 2 pretty flies, and something else to carry around. Seems good. Yeah, we're on the same page here. Yeah, just missed. Oh well. Choose this. Great. Wonderful. We'll end up with Revelation anyway. Feels good. Probably worth using this this dice business for something, huh? Well, maybe not immediately, but we can get value out of it. Backstabber just shredded Little Horn. That was great. That was great. You just got a YouTube ad for AFK Journey? What's that? Sounds self-explanatory. Did everyone just collectively ignore that AFK Arena completely rebranded? I don't know anything about it to begin with. They look horrifying with our little wig and tentacles and jumper cables, huh? Cool. Yeah, we'll do one more room. Let's see if we can get just a hint more D20 value, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just dip. Let's go. Nothing wrong with a good gacha game, chat. I mean, there is. Like, morally and for the games industry. I have a soft spot for gachas. I need a new one in my life. Chat, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to find an anime game that has, like, decent gameplay, cute girls, not $80 microtransactions, and isn't literally porn? Like, I feel like that's a lot, but not a lot, right? That's several qualifications, but is it really so much to ask? Toho? Yeah, but I want to be able to grind out dailies and have a reason to play it for 4 hours a day. I want the numbers to constantly go up. Battle Cats, absolutely. Okay, listen. I'll be completely honest. Every time you've brought up Battle Cats and how much you like it, the only thing I picture and the only image I have of Battle Cats in my mind is Samurai Pizza Cats. Toho is about little fairy girls? No, thank you. Who here wouldn't want to be a little fairy girl if you had the choice? Don't lie to me. It's like a strategy tower defense thing. Samurai Pizza Cats? No, it's a 90s cartoon. It sucks. Does anybody in chat know what I'm talking about? Does anybody at all in chat know Samurai Pizza Cats on the same level of biker mice from Mars? I remember it? Oh, right, you're old too. I would not want to be a Toho? Well, except for the whole, like, I don't know, exploding thing. A lot of explosions in Toho. Or bullets. Yo, biker mice from Mars. Not to be confused with Nature Trail to Hell. Same rhyme scheme. Totally different thing. Oh my god, our delirium portal luck has been so good. Mwah. Delightful. Blood Oath. Blood Oath is fine. We keep the Blood Oath buffs for the floor even if we lose Blood Oath, I think. I caught myself thinking that. Do you know Teravin's OC character thing? Looks a lot like the one Samurai Pizza Cat's character. The one voiced by Robert De Niro? Mytho, hello! Welcome, Mytho. We're playing The Binding of Isaac. Do you like that video game? I hope you do. And Kylie's here, too. I feel like you'd be the kind of person to get addicted to an AI girlfriend if you could have one. Kylie, I've told you the story about how Magnus and I became friends, right? I have to have told you. I don't think I've told that story on stream before, either. I think it's too embarrassing to both me and Magnus. My friend almost has Dead God? I know, we're friends. And I'm getting there. I'm working on it. What's this shitty movie that comes to mind where two nerds make a woman? Weird Science? That did something for me as like an 11-year-old. Not to be confused with She Blinded Me with Science, but they go hand in hand. She blinded me with science! Science rules. Bill! That's...
Experimental.
I'm okay with speed up HP down, actually.
Range up.
Yeah, they would play that movie on TNT sometimes, and I'm just like, oh, it's so close. It's so close to exactly what I want to see. I never saw the uncensored version. It might be closer. But I'm no longer 11. Haven't thought about that in decades. Nice. How did you become friends with Magnus? You have to wait until next time he's on stream. You have to ask him. Wonder Egg Priority is to me synonymous with every mainstream media anime. Huh? Ooh. This magic skin. This magic skin could take us places, chat. Just looking over our items, seeing if there's anything super interesting that could pair with our skin. Our magic skin, our very lucky skin. I'm gonna spend a couple bombs and look for this secret room while we're over here, right? Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm down. Sounds good. Ooh. Lucky. I think I take at least one of these. Let's take the modem. And the candle. Let's check this out, too. I think that's good. And just on the off chance one of them rerolls into, like, sharp plug or something if we get hit. Because these are all shop items. I think that's good. A little sketchy, because if we get hit and then wind up with, like, a really bad setup, like, we could be in rather poor shape for this delirium fight. We'll see, though. Take the range up. Might as well just take the tears up, too. Might as well just use everything in front of me. I don't think I can afford to take any more items unless we get a health up somewhere. Kylie, you want to talk to me about key beggars again? Jesus Christ, he just took like 13 coins. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this magic skin again. At least not yet. We have a battery down there, too. Watch this, yeah. Oh, we have jumper cables, too. Right. So if we wanted max skin peeling on this run, we could go back and use this magic skin again. But I'd much rather preserve our health for what could be a sketchy delirium fight. Hey, that's really good. I'm pleased with that. Let's go grab another item. Dark Prince's Crown is great. Makes me wish I hadn't used the magic skin yet. But all we need is one health up. And those are plentiful around here. There's anime opinions in chat, which is why I'm not reading chat at the moment. But go off, Queen. Okay, that's super helpful. There's still the danger of rolling into, like, if we get hit when we get hit during delirium, rolling into a build that has a whole bunch of red health, so we lose some of our blue health, and then we roll into a build that has no blue health. I don't know. Could be scary. Could be sketchy. At least we have Black Bean. WEP, it just has so much terrible stuff in it. It's remarkable. Isn't the Megan Thee Stallion song? Is it Megan Thee Stallion? Is it pronounced the or the? I feel like it should be the. Hey, we got our soul locket back. That's worthwhile. That's a work in progress. It's the. Okay. Whoops. Let's get this exploding, I guess. We have Pyromaniac too? Oh, this is the best. Plus Azazel's Rage? Let's commit some war crimes. No, Frap, just stay. Delirium is terrified. Where are you going? Awesome. No, my holy mantle. We could lose this any second. It's so loud. Is this so loud for you too, chat? I'm sorry if so. I'm not gonna stop. Why is there a blast assist here? Alright. Probably should have used this Two of Clubs before I started firing off other bombs. we can live with the hearing damage. It's worth it. It's for a good cause, right? Delightful. Is it double slow from both stopwatches? I've never been sure if it stacks. I don't think it does. It might, though. I could just be wrong about everything all the time. Simply delightful. Did we have a second mantle? We totally did. We had blanket and holy mantle. Awesome. That was fun, huh? Like, I was happy with the build until I saw we had Pyromaniac, so I didn't have to be careful or think. Sunset by plane! Welcome home from your grandparents' place. Your presence has been missed.
Chat room in play.
You're here. I'm glad you're home. I feel like TTS didn't give it the oomph that needed, though. It was very, honey, I'm home. Right. Honey, I've got your favorite. It's Pop-Tarts. Right when I'm about to go to my grandparents' place. Maybe you and Sunset have the same grandparents, but they're trying to do like an 80s sitcom thing where they don't want you to know you have the same grandparents. They're like scheduling dates at the same time. Gonna pass each other in cars on the way through. Wait, seriously? This is super secret right here? No, it isn't. Where's super secret? We have an I can see forever pill, didn't we? Guess it doesn't super matter, right? Yeah, we already had the crawl space. I was hoping to find another magic skin because we wasted the first one by getting hit. Super secret must be like somewhere way far back, but we have like kind of nothing that is likely to get us an art key. So just like the last couple runs, I'm gonna dip. We're just gonna be done. No deaths. Simply a corrupted data. That is 420 achievements. Feels great. We unlocked the worst item. I don't think it's that bad. Like, you can always see it coming. Poison, you should do Red Redemption. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll do Red Redemption Hot Potato, huh? Why the 1_? Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the 20 months.
What class did you main on TF2?
Pyro for a long time, and then Demo Man. Demo Man. Do cantrip too while you're at it? We could get some of these nice reverse tarots. Chat, a hype train is close? A hype train, you say? Okay, I better leave then. I gotta pee. I'm gonna grab some water. Don't give me money. Yeah, we'll do some challenges when I get back. In your opinion, what's the worst item? I'll start this in the beginning. What's the worst item in Isaac? I don't know. We'll have to do a tier list stream. If you're doing Red Redemption, call me. I'll try to do it alongside you. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Great. Thanks, Xeat.
That cream.
Thanks the $200, internet dollars, and the hype train. Feel free to give me a bunch of money while I leave. I guess I can't do anything about it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Hello, chat. Welcome back. To me. And to you. Let's play some more Isaac. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Sunset, did you have a good time on your little vacay? Tainted Forgotten? Sounds good. You got it. We were talking about this run in chat. So we are playing a version of the Tainted Forgotten where you can't swing your bone, and you explode every couple seconds. This is not my favorite challenge. I think it is exceptionally difficult. Sunset's Pack, you know what this means. Get busy borking, chat. Ugh. Not ideal. There we go. So yes, we're going to be throwing around this this explosion for the whole run. And yes, it can damage me, and yes, it will do a full heart of damage every time it explodes on me. This one's tough, man. The Satan fight at the end is I think, the hardest part. So it's going to be just trying not to explode ourselves and trying to get health as we go. And there's some stuff that makes it easier, and there's some stuff that makes it trivial. It's so unlikely, but exactly once I've gotten Pyromaniac on this run. Because there are no item rooms, so you have to get it from, like, Boss Rush or a crawl space. Yeah, Phase 3 is tough. Cool. Oops.
Infested. Health up.
It's pretty cool.
Wizard.
I don't find this challenge too bad because you can skip rooms. Yeah, but I always forget you can do that. Hey, a crawl space. Maybe it's got Pyromaniac in it. That'd be nice. Yara's cool. Hey, look, it's not Pyromaniac, but I'm still very pleased with that. This is a good result. Love me some Book of Secrets. If you find any infinite use active, yes. I usually am looking for specifically a candle on this run. Makes it so much easier. Sweet. We got some good health to start. This is nice. This is good. Huh. Can't really do much with that. Oh, except for the thing that we were just talking about. Where this is just like, it stops my explosion timer. Just means I gotta be careful with it because if you have any blue flies, it sacrifices them instead. Okay. It's still good. Here's literally what I said. It resets it. Yeah, I said that too. That's why I look for candle. It took me a second to process. That's what I wanted to be doing here, though. Kind of sad to be losing Book of Secrets when I was just so excited to find a free Book of Secrets, but still seems plenty worthwhile, doesn't it? Cool. Soul of Eve is good. Probably just use it for the boss, though, and then move on. See if we can clear out these spiders. Makes it a little more difficult, I suppose. Hi, Kylie. Kylie, would you tell chat why you wouldn't play your trombone along to the monkey music?
I need more practice.
I think chat would really like that.
Health up.
Just play it in your ear right now.
Just mute my mic. Okay. That's louder than I thought it was going to be, if we're being honest. Okay, bye. It is a very good time to have Soul Aviv, because these guys are a giant pain in the ass. Is Kylie secretly Carlos? I don't think so. We'll go back for a Yera. I'm gonna check the shop. Yep. Good enough for me. Should have blown up the shopkeep first. Nah, I'm a fool. That's okay. We're only 2 coins down. Yeah, I'll keep the 48-hour energy. Double room head twisted pair. It did not. However, so man, Rotten Baby is really good, but it kind of shuts off our sacrificial altar. This is worth it. I think this is good. I think this is what I want to do. Empty Vessel makes such a massive difference because whenever it triggers, it's always active to give us the shield. And whenever it triggers, I can just walk into stuff like that. I think this is good. And now since we have flight, the explosion isn't going to bounce the Fergor around, which is nice. Yeah, this is good. This is a fine start, I think. This feels like we'll get there. Empty Vessel is just gonna make the Satan fight so much better.
48-hour energy.
Is that even gonna hit him? All right, well this will. Yeah, Empty Vessel was a great pickup. Cool. Because if a room sucks, we can just kind of wait for Empty Vessel to trigger. These guys are a nightmare on this run. But I want to get in that curse room. Alright, cool.
Tears down.
Seems fine. Seems great, actually. Wonderful. Yeah, let's take this. Let's take the left hand. And keep this High Priestess card. This is good. Thank you, Knight, because I had forgotten. Ooh. Very cool. The chance the Guppy's head is better. I think I'm just good, though. Awesome. Flat File's probably worth... I think I'm still gonna keep left hand.
Health up.
Sweet.
Range up.
But the room clear rewards, I mean, all we're really looking for is health, and we kind of have a lot of health. Kind of, sort of. Sick. No. Love the fire. Not what I wanted. Pretty miserable boss. And we didn't get the shop. I'm gonna go back for it. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, empty vessel is just the best thing we could have found. I'm very glad Mindy baited me into going back into the devil room. It worked out for once. Sweet. Not taking the brace? No. No, I could. I would rather have Book of Secrets, I've decided. Sick. Mapping is super, super important to me. I guess I can check out these mushrooms. Not hurting nothing, right?
Range.
Yeah, whatever.
Now.
Let's just go. Cool. Health is looking great. Health continues to look great. Can reset the explosion? It can, but I think I'm doing fine with it. I mean, especially with Book of Secrets and good health, I think I just go. I think I just explode myself a little bit and then go. Bombs or key is interesting. Remember to keep a love for all the world's creatures in your heart. Good advice. I approve. Didn't expect that to explode immediately. I guess I'll take Solo Laz, just in case things start to go horribly wrong like they can. Cool. I don't want to do this one. I don't feel like doing this one either. This is the wrong way, yeah. Oh man, Rotten Baby. Really good run this one is. I don't know why I said that like Yoda, but I stand by it. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take an Ace of Spades. I don't really need the Solo Laz, right? Or at least I hope I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna use that just because I knew there were pinworms in this room. Get it. Rotten Baby, my beloved. Sick. Okay. Oh, look, we have Empty Vessel, too. Delightful. Rosary bead, ain't it? And we're gupped! I don't even think that makes a difference, does it? Right, we lose all our health, but it's fine, I think. Especially with Empty Vessel, I think it's completely fine. We have plenty of time. Oh, the explosion doesn't do a full heart damage? I swear it did. Well, I guess I'd be taking this blank card with Sun. It's just kind of a better version of Book of Secrets because it always gets us all the info we want, right? Right? Is that worthwhile? Probably. finish this room. Won't take that long. Because we're looking for one more coin for blank card. Awesome. Super awesome, huh? Whoops. Huh, maybe Dead Cat was a poor idea. I don't think it's that poor. I was just so tempted by the gup. Have we gotten blank cards, son? Like on the main file? I cannot recall. Zoe, welcome back. Welcome to Hot Potato. God, I hate that the champion versions of Knights still have their invulnerability, but you can't see what direction it is. Oh my god. No, Brother Josue, whose name I'm always afraid I'm getting wrong. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to RPH Solo. I don't know why. You don't need to tell me. But thank you for your support. Oh, Empty Vessel wore off at just the wrong time. This isn't terrible. Gotta be careful of the brimstone shot. Yeah, that one. I feel like it's so unpredictable. Not awesome. You did say it wrong? Breder Josu? I'm probably just gonna keep getting it wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe a waste. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, why even have all these hearts if I'm not going to use them, right? Euthanasia. Seraphim. Well, let's take Seraphim. Seems good. Onward. That was better, what most people say it is. Breder Josu? The Q is silent? Huh? Just got alt-tab checked. Hello, Xenosai. Maw's super good here. Nice. Oh, it's another XL and the boss is just right here? Okay, sure. Look at all our little buddies. Oh my god, Maw plus Empty Vessel. Super good, huh? And we're spun too. Lucky.
X-Lax.
All we need to do is not die 6 more times. There's one. All right, relax. It's a little tough, but I mean, one of these times we're going to get an Empty Vessel trigger, right? Jesus, dude. There we go. I think this is good. That's all I really needed. All I need was a start, right? Jesus, that was poor. Huh. It's convenient, huh?
The chariot.
That's a little less convenient. Oops. Empty vessels time-based, approx every 40 seconds. Yeah. But that, like, that doesn't count down. Does that count down separately when you're in other rooms or something? I don't know. I know it's time-based, but I don't know when the timer starts and ends. Is the timer only ticking when you have enemies in the room? Doesn't seem right. It only activates in active rooms, right? Let's blow up some of these things. See if we can get a health up out of one of them. I'm going through and clearing other rooms to recharge our blank card here, even though we don't super need it, right? Because there's only one more floor. But it'd be a nice panic button if we can save the Hey, cool. If we can save the blank card part of the sun. Oh, and Maul works with Guppy, so it makes our dead cat pickup make sense. That's awesome. Yeah, it's probably worth it to bomb these. You can get, what, placenta and magic scab out of them, I think. Or umbilical cord. Or nothing. Nothing would be cool. Okay. Oh, it's clock-based. Okay. Got it. I don't think it's that serious. I think we just kind of go win with everything we have, as long as I'm more careful than I've been. Yeah, I think we're just good. I could go into the curse room, but it was a skinny curse room. Blue heart or two here would be pretty sweet too. Gimpy's nice. Gimpy could make up for a mistake here and there. Here or there. Yeah, I think the play is to just hang out here. I'll clear the rooms if they don't feel dangerous, right? Alright, so it just procced at 0, so my next empty vessel proc is going to be at 40 then? Is that how that works? I'm gonna use the sun there. Get out of the way. Gross. Alright, so let's just go into this fight. And then Vessel's gonna proc when the Satan's second form comes up. Yeah, that is good to know. Look at me. Learning things from Night the Dragon. As you do. Not bad. It looked really bad on the Mom's Heart fight, but after that it wasn't bad. Whew. Cool. Tough one down. Oh, hot, hot, hot! Yeah, Satan is really easy, huh? Terravin, welcome. Good to see you. Let's knock out Cantrip too while we're here, and then we'll do Red Redemption. Get a couple challenges out the way, huh? Gonna wait to go into the curse room to see if we can get a heart somewhere on the floor first, huh? Burn Jar of Wisps. Burn Larynx. Man, I miss when this challenge was cool and fun. Because you could get passives. It's still fine, right? Used to be so cool. I hate cantripped. Mid-challenge fallen from grace. It really has. It's still cool, and it's still a cool idea, and I do still think it's fun. But man, it used to be awesome, and now it's just not awesome. Tragic. Huh. Probably shouldn't have re-rolled those scissors. It's okay. Hell yeah, that's great, actually. Wow, yeah, Smelter plus Isaac's Head is really great, actually. I haven't played this one yet, so you can't get any pedestals. And enemies drop those little fancy tarot cards that give you a one-time use active. Well, you can get that pedestal that gets you more actives available. The thing that we got. What on earth was I about to say? The Eternal Heart was a great pickup. That's important. Because kind of the only way, that and pills, you can get more health. Kylie's grilling up some chicken wings tonight. I'm excited. Definitely take this black hole, and probably just going to keep the Bible the whole way through. There's a chance I could burn it somewhere else, like to get into a curse room, maybe if I feel like it, or if I get a second Bible. But it's kind of just free mom fight at the end. Nice. Seems good. Sure. Just gonna burn pause. Don't feel like holding on to it forever. Kind of getting the right things for the right situations here, huh? Well, there's the second Bible I was talking about. Let's use it immediately. Great. And with the two buddies we got, like, about as easy as this challenge is gonna get, having no items to use, huh? Ooh. I don't know what it is about Ragman's homing shots. I swear to God I get hit more often by those shots from Ragman than I do, like, Lamb. Hey, some more buddies. Okay. If you use 3 books to get permanent book nerd, you don't. Because it's just like using the item. It's not a touch. Not a touch on it. And just like you don't get bookworm for having, like... For example, a Dead Sea Scrolls, this Book of Revelations or something. Huh. That broken remote doesn't really do anything here. Pretty big floor, and I think I'm supposed to be going down on the right there. Happy to see a Shoop. Just Burn Sprinkler and Lemon Mishap. This is probably the right way. Sure feels like it anyhow. Yeah, I do think the right way to play this challenge is just use what you have. The first several times I played it, I'm like, yeah, but what if I need this card for this? What if I... You just use stuff. You just use stuff as you get it. Grab Book of the Dead here. I'll check this out too. Bookworm, thanks. I like Book Nerd better here. Honestly. Just use this crooked penny in the shop. Could book a Belial here too. Now watch me not find another Bible now that I burned the only two. Nah, Bible shows up a lot in this challenge. Most of the time for me, it seems. Anarchist Cookbook is nice. Thanks, Crooked Penny. It's fine, I'm not exactly missing out on anything there. Cool. Can I have money for Spelunky? How much is Spelunky even in the Steam store right now? Like, 15 bucks? You just got 5 Mirror Amiibo tournament wins. Pretty pleased to see Potato Peeler. Just a permanent damage up. Sick. that'll about do it. Ooh, anime soda. If we do not find another Bible, that's also fine. It's 20 bucks unless it's on sale. There's a tinted. I missed it. Whoopsie doodle. Love to see blood rights on this challenge. But actually. Okay. Cool. I didn't react in time to it being, the remote. What do I care about least? I don't need you. I want you. Question. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Could just use Book of Shadows again here. Could just burn this. Nice. This is good. I made HT play Melee because I showed up on his stream laptop. Cool. I didn't know you were a Melee player. Why though? Don't need this D20. Probably gonna burn that next. So, here's my question. Help me. There's got to be a way to, like, actually soft lock yourself there, right? You can. Gotta be some rooms. Just like there's that one room in, what, caves? If there's a crawl space on an island, you have temporary flight. Can't believe I've never done that. Finally had time to pull up the console. Cool. Having monster manual for the last floor is really nice. It's Fate's reward. I feel rewarded. Ooh. Put myself in a bad situation. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll get out. I'm actually a mod, fun fact. Where do you mod? Why, though? Is it here and I just didn't know it? I'm not going to use that, actually. I'm not going to use Undefined, because if it gives you... If I got an air room, I'd have to go through Womb, right? I think. No, it wouldn't work like that. I'm a secret poison type mod? Just a mod of my secret YouTube streams that no one here knows about. Okay. I'll take a double prayer card, why not? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Because otherwise that we need to go deeper would have taken me to Womb. And you no longer can go beyond where the challenge would take you, right? It's cool. Yeah, as expected, I have not seen another Bible since I said, boy, I bet we're not going to see another Bible now that I used the 2 Bibles we started with. Yo. Nice. A little dull. What is the pun for cantripped? It's not so much a pun. Well, kind of. In Magic the Gathering lore terminology, a cantrip is any spell that you cast that replaces itself. So like a 1-mana tap target permanent draw a card is a cantrip because it replaces itself. So the whole idea is you get one-time use actives that then you kill an enemy and you replace itself. It replaces itself. I loved this challenge. I too loved past tense this challenge. Back in its glory days. You're not a real mod if you don't abuse your mod power. So true. Yeah, let's check this out. Cool. So we're not gonna have Bible for the fight, but we kind of have everything else we need. Now we have extra everything else we would need. Yeah, that's fine. We just go here. Well, that didn't work exactly. But look, I'm delirious. Look how delirious I am. By the way, fun fact, chat, which I forgot about until just now. If you use scissors and pinking shears, scissors cuts off your head, pinking shears cuts off your body, so you become invisible. And it's kind of hard to track yourself. So That wasn't ideal. We got through it. The challenge used to be that the cards could give you passive items, and it was just a more... You got a lot more variety. I think it was a more fun challenge. That's okay, though. Isaac! True! We just did 2 Isaac challenges, and now we're doing Red Redemption. No, I'm really off tonight. Good night, Grandpa. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for raiding earlier. Thank you for being a friend. Red Redemption. Where are we going, chat? Up, down, left, or right? Red Alive Redemption? I'd play that challenge. We got food, BRB, go left. I mean, left has given us a whole bunch of stuff that we could have someday. No, 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 wrong way. I mean, you don't know. What if this is the right way in disguise? Go this way. Knight, I think you tried really hard to teach me, like, the best way to approach this challenge, and I just don't listen. I just kind of go. Okay, this is the bottom of the level, though. Noted. Ooh, and we get us a sacrifice room. Could be it eventually. Did I get a blue heart? I did. Just one, though. Ooh. Ooh. Take a piggy bank. Maybe we'll grab some more later. Bone hearts are nice. Free secret item room is nice. It's great. The coolest character? Yeah, here we are. It's Red Dead Redemption. What up, Bambo? 3 red hearts. This challenge is so cool. It really, really is. Love the design. Love the execution. Love everything about it. Love when you get no mapping and you get lost and you can't finish corpse. Hey, there we go. Okay, we've found the boss, so we are now safe. So the way this challenge works, chat, if you don't know, you start out just in a room where you can't leave, but you can leave because you have this permanent red key. You can use it whenever you want. Even if it's empty, you can keep using it. Who's the most active member in the Poison Pit? In the Discord? At this point, it's probably you or Cthulhu. In chat, my #1 chatter, last time I looked, which was a couple months ago, the top 2 slots were Cachulator and Sunset by Plane. And it wasn't particularly close, according to Nightbot.tv. Definitely me. Dingo, a 3rd message this month? Is it my birthday? First time I played it, never spawned Dark Esau. When people are told me, I was like, what, you're joking? Really? It just didn't for you? That's cool. So I'm pretty sure we're at 2 red hearts right now. A way we can find out is take this, because I know we were at 1 or 2. So I'm pretty sure we're at 2 red hearts and a rotten heart. That'll take us down to half a heart. Nope, now we have 1.5 hearts. You can tell that I have half a heart left because when I enter a room, chat, Isaac is peeing a little bit. We've talked about that before, and it usually blows someone's mind. But I'm at exactly half a red heart because of the little piss trail on the ground. But I had a blue heart up there. I figured it was safe. Or relatively safe, right? Nice. What? Yeah, do you see the little piss trail when you enter a room? That means you're at half a heart. That's how you can tell when you're at half a heart, even with Curse of the Unknown. It's such a small detail. It really matters if you have Curse of the Unknown, though. And now that we have more than half a heart, we are no longer pissing. See? Yes, Zoe, the implications are horrifying. It's horrible, but also, it's extremely helpful. So let's loop back around. So yeah, the red key is infinite use, but if you use it when you don't have any charges left, it summons Dark Esau, your little buddy, to come and murder you. It's really interesting to learn. It'll help you in your Isaac run someday. Mark my words. So we're at 1.5 red plus 1 blue. want to try and get max usage out of this sacrifice room. So yeah, we're max out on red, right? We can't pick this up, right? Mr. Jim Type, what's the strategy for this challenge? So... yeah, you don't have Anima Soul to stop, and that's a big deal. There's a couple treasure rooms and a couple shops on every floor. Or one shop, a couple treasure rooms, and a couple boss rooms. The goal is to find the boss room and get down. The end goal is to defeat Mother. So we want to try and explore as much of the floor as we can now that we know we have an exit. Because Esau will be joining us shortly. I'm going to try and find at least one treasure room or one shop. We're going to use this sacrifice room a little more because we have that scared hut over there too. Dope. So we're at 1 red heart right now. Which means we get the important payout here after we go and grab this scared heart over here. Can you error room? No, I don't think so. Any kind of mapping is like the most important thing, yes. I guess I forgot I had this Hierophant card. I guess I should have used that. Instead of burning the soul hearts. That's alright. Whew, baby, look at that. Okay, and you can tell since there's no door here, this is the far right side of the map. It's so beautiful. Alright, and that just reconnects. So the map is 13 by 13 squares. What does Sigil do? Every time you kill an enemy, it gives you like a brief period of invincibility. Extremely strong. Kind of want the Jar of Flies. Dad's Key kind of doesn't do much in this challenge. Most of the time. Or at all. I'd love to find one more heart before I go and finish the, yeah, see how I'm killing enemies and getting a little shield. Sigil's a busted trinket. Before I use the sacrifice room one more time, just in case it is coins instead of hearts, I would like to find a little bit of a buffer. Like one more heart. But since, I mean, I have the reverse Hierophant card, it wouldn't be that bad if I don't find more. I'm gonna do it now, since we're kind of out of red key uses. Yeah. What I might do... I'm gonna burn one bone heart. Okay, sweet. So we're just good on health now.
Power pill.
Which kind of means I'm just good for the run, unless I make an Esau mistake. But yes, since I'm out of my red key use, I can still use it. But we just have a permanent dark Esau chasing us around. Which is spooky. But, nice thing is, we get another boss at him. Yeah, it is real nice. We're missing both treasure rooms and the shop, but I got lucky enough with the red rooms I found that we managed to find a shop, an extra shop and an extra treasure room. But yeah, with that Anima Sola, like, Esau is just that much scarier, right? But we are max health, which is dope. So let's get hit here. Please. And then very carefully make our way to the exit. I think I'd like the Fool card, actually. I'm gonna go Perthrow the Dad's Key in the shop.
Perthrow.
Yeah, that's decent. These are both, like, super okay items. I think I'd rather just have... I think I'd rather have Jar of Flies. Help me clear rooms. I'm gonna go back because I'm passing wooden nickel and grab these extra 2 coins I left behind, and then we're leaving the floor. If the charger runs out, you can still open doors? Yes. But if you keep using it, you wind up with more Dark Esaus. They start to stack if you continue to use it. And one time I did this challenge, and I went to the next floor after overusing Red Key, and only one of the Esaus despawned. So I just am terrified that's going to happen again. So I just... I purposely don't go for more than 1 Dark Esau, even if I still have a bunch of rooms I can get. Deathless? Let's go. Hello, Acorner. We are Deathless. Well, except for that time with Ultra Hard. But the stat screen says Deathless. So I'm still advertising it as Deathless. Just that's what the asterisk is for. Knocking out a couple challenges today. We've also done some tainted characters. Gotten a fair bit done today, I think. Okay, so this is the upper bound of the level again. So I'm gonna go down this way. What was this? Power Pill? I'll take Power Pill with me. I'm more likely to get use out of that than Fool. Sweet. And you know what? While we're here, since we got all these beautiful mushrooms, let's blow them up. Not exciting. Ah, Sigil just makes everything so much easier. Let's go this way. Got a good feeling. Madeep, welcome. Oh. Sigil's just so good. I just want to kill stuff. Alright, chat, I don't know. Up, right, or down? Where are we going? Red Redemption Challenge? It is. Right? You got it, Sussy. Up, right, or down, chat? Hands down the biggest issue with T. Jacob lost that he has no mantle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Where am I headed?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Visage, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Up, you got a fish in. Let's keep going up. Let's go red. This is the one thing that can happen in this challenge, where it's just like, my red key is already half spent and I found literally nothing. Casually ignores Sussy. I went right the first time. That can be especially dangerous when you get to the final floor. If you're just lost.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Alright, that's the upper bound again. Gem type casually ignores me sometimes. You like to go literally in random ways? Yeah. Yeah, it works for me most of the time. Doesn't seem to be working here, though. I guess I ought to be going back to the left. Check that out. Let's try this way. We have a whole bunch of pretty okay trinkets. Yeah, getting a little sketchy. No golden sigil of Baphomet? I think I'd rather have the locust for damage. Guess we could try going left up here. I mean, that's good. Jeez, just absolutely nothing. Look at that. And now we have Jacob coming up. Well, I got some extra health on the floor. I'm gonna use this up. Who knows? Maybe we get an angel room. Maybe we get a holy mantle out of it. Maybe we summon that into the world. Maybe we get a bunch more health. Yeah, we cannot dark room teleport. So we're just gonna have to go. Can save you in lost form? Well, as long as we're not in lost form, I'm not gonna worry about it. So this is the leftmost bound of the floor. So we're on the right-ish track by going this way, at least. It's a little scary. I'm gonna bomb the mushrooms again. No dice. Go down. Down for relic. I mean, health is in no way our issue on this run. Okay, sweet. There we go. Even if it's the boss room again, we just never get anything good. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, it's the shop. My kingdom for a map, huh? What's MGK? Metal Gear Solid? So obviously we're taking Diplo. The question becomes, are we carrying Diplo around with us? Or are we just using it to get a second fly item? Which feels like a giant waste, but Jar of Flies has been doing something this whole time. And Diplo has a long period where it doesn't do anything. Or maybe it just never does anything. Let's go this way. Wow. This was very much the correct way. Did I just miss? What, did I bomb the bed by accident? What am I doing? Parasite's awesome. Super awesome. And as long as this is the boss room, we're in good shape. It's not. So we're not in good shape. We're not in terrible shape yet either. Only one ESO. Beautiful. What do we do with this? Taurus might... Taurus is never good. What am I talking about? I guess I just do this. And then we can go back for a Jar of Flies, right? Wafer is great. Larynx is great. Everything Jar is alright. I think it's definitely Wafer. Take Larynx too. And it's a double too. It's a real double. Sulfuric acid is less appealing to me because we have no secret rooms. Boiled baby is good. Almond milk ain't where I'm at right now. Grab the book. Put it back down. We don't need it. I think I want Dumpy. Nice. Second fly item headed towards flight. Feels good. We gotta be getting close to our second ESO though, which is very scary. Yeah, just gotta play good for a while. I guess I go up here. Yeah, there's ESO number 2. Alright. Let's take it nice and slow. Rude. So we know where the upper and left bounds of the level are. I feel like we're still going right. You know, if there's anyone you see, chat, we can stop and ask directions, huh? I mean, how big could the level really be, right? Nice thing is, if you get a paralysis pill, the ESOs are nice enough to stop. Hey. Hey. There we go. This is where we're headed. A little scary, but could have been a lot worse, huh? Yeah, exactly one time I did, like I already said, I did this challenge and like I left a floor with like 4 ESOs and 3 of them followed me. So I was just so scared that would do again. Will you paralyze these? I was actually do their villainous monologuing. That sounds like fun. I'm just happy they get their say, you know? Okay, this floor immediately going way better, huh? Just having something in front of us. Moon doesn't do anything. Wait, does it not do anything? I guess I'm not sure. What are you? Death is cool. Seems good. What's the most important out of all these? Is it just the tears up? I don't know. Pandora's box, I think, on an XL floor gives 25 coins. It might give a bunch of soul hearts. If it's coins, I want it. If it's soul hearts, I don't. Alright. Well, let's continue exploring. Seems good. Love when Angry Fly does something. Thank you, Angry Fly. Go this way. And this way. I like taking chat's directions, but kind of takes a while. It's depth 2 contents. That's what I thought. Knight saying I just go in random directions. It's not true. I just go in the wrong directions. Over and over. Okay, that's the bottom. That's the bottom of the level there. It's cool. Let's go back and go up, I guess. Try going that way instead of this way. Good call. So we're going that way now. I don't like this way. Ran into a red curse room. It had dead cat in it. You're going in the wrong direction for the wrong direction, too? What do you mean? There could be something this way. Like right here. That must be the next way. Like right here. See? See? If you go the wrong direction for long enough, eventually it turns into the right direction. That's how directions work. As long as this is the boss room, everything's hunky-dory. Okay, we're neither hunky nor dory, but it is stuff. I like stuff. Betrayal's fine. That sure is an item. When did we unlock this? It's Judas Delirium, right? Yeah. So, oh, Jesus Christ. Hi.
Oh, don't get hit.
I was standing directly in front of a spike. It's chicken wings. Thank you, Kylie. Look, chat, it's chicken wings. Kylie made chicken wings. Tried to slap me in the face with them. Are they grilled?
No.
Are they deep fried?
They're air fried.
Oh, they're air fried. Thank you. AJ says, thank you. No, that's what she said.
Okay.
Kylie based? Based on what?
You can't have the whole plate.
You should just give me a plate of chicken wings? It's for display only.
Show them
Okay.
You can have a couple.
I'm not. I don't like eating on screen. You're not gonna give me the plate? No, don't. Don't just set chicken wings on my mouse pad.
Put them on a tissue.
I saw you looking at the tissue box. I'll come up and eat after the stream. Brought one plate. You literally just brought them to rub them on my face. You can't even give me one. I'm just gonna eat it and just. What am I gonna do with the bone?
With the what?
Bone. They're bone and chicken wings.
The what?
You're not just eating them like nuggets, are you? That's why they're really crunchy. I'm doing a hard challenge.
Okay, here.
No, you just
Here,
said I can't have the plate. I'm not gonna eat them on stream.
Them back. You can just have them stare at you.
Take the wings. Thank you. They look lovely. I'm excited to eat them. You're a good partner. I love you.
Oh, I love you.
She's so pretty. Eat? No, Kylie made the wings. It's only fair she gets her share. And I'll take the scraps. Tattoo reveal? Kylie showed off her tattoos before. She's streamed before. Yeah, she's got a Zelda tattoo. Chat, how would you feel about a chick with a Zelda tattoo? I don't feel like dealing with that. Use this conversation between Poison and Kylie for the Ascent dialogue. I already have it like 80% recorded. Ooh, this is, again, not the boss, huh? Gonna be a twink with a Zelda tattoo? Is that short for Toon Link? I'm down for that. Alright, so surely the boss is this way. Let's go and grab that moon card. Oh, that's a million miles away. I'm gonna grab the moon card anyway. Too stubby? Twice could be stubby. He says, not fully knowing or understanding what a twink is. I don't know what it is, but I could point one out on the street if I saw one. Which is rude. Don't do that to twinks. That scene from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. So, Knight, where are you saying I should be going? I should be going up here? I should be going to the right here? I feel like it's gonna be up. I feel like it's up from over here. This seems right. What's the worst that could happen? Those little vacuum dudes. Not the worst that could happen, but it's up there, right? Sure don't like playing the touch Esau when you die character and having stuff that messes with your movement, right? Where am I supposed to be going? Maybe left? That seems good. Let's go left. Maybe left is incorrect. Nah, stick to the plan. Believe in yourself. Never give up. Maybe I should give up. Maybe left isn't the way. God, I wish I knew how to navigate. Is Tingle a twink? I don't know. Why did you pay for a hotel room just to... Okay, I shouldn't be reading chat right now. I kind of have a couple of problems I've created for myself. You know, I haven't created them. It's the game's fault. Maybe left was correct. I should just be going, you know, down first. This seems good. Good's a strong word. Hey, it's a bed. Maybe I shouldn't be looking down here. Jesus. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Whoa, hey guys. All right. Now what? Ugh. Down? It can't be more down because that's the bottom. That's the bottom. That's the bottom of the map down there. I should be going up. I'm pretty sure I should be going up. It feels like I should be going up, doesn't it? Hey, are we saved again? was gonna say, where's this last ESO at? What do we got? Okay, more bone hearts is good. Could help in the mother fight. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have waited until this phase. Taking a couple hits is fine. This is the usual Tainted Jacob business where, like, as long I can take as many hits as I want from Heretic here, or from assorted Heretic shenanigans, as long as I don't get hit by them ESOs. Yeah, don't think it's worth it to go and fill up those bone hearts. Jesus Christ. Well, this hasn't gone well. Alright, chat. I clearly need your help. Up, down, left, or right. Stop complimenting me and help. Left. Alright, up, left, or down? Up. You got it, Kate. Up or left? Try them all. Should have went down, classic mistake. I don't know. Up or left? The first message I see. Left? Okay. Yuck. Yuck. Thanks, Angry Fly. I see you doing some damage over there. Up or left? The opposite of the opposite of the opposite of left is wrong? Left? Okay, this is the... We can't go left anymore. So I don't... so I think I'm going to stay closer to the center. Maybe I want that tarot card. Let's grab the tarot card. We have this, We have this reverse Hierophant anyhow. Yeah, that's a good... That's good enough. So we break one bone heart, but we fill the other. That's fine. Alright, so we hit the left wall. I'm gonna go back to the start. Right or down, chat? Down? I didn't mean to use that. It's fine, we don't need it.
Empress.
Alright, Sussy and GPS said right? Right. I phone Soul the Lost, what does it do? Turns you into the Lost for the room. Complete with a mantle. They keep going right. Huh. Right, one more time. Alright, there's flight. That's good. That's exactly what we need for this room, right? That's what I am. Do I eat ice cream? Of course. 3 more rights? Make a left? Really think so, GPS? Oh, that didn't work. Unless you meant 3 more from the start, which would be up. Not awesome. Alright, chat. Up or to the right? I think I want to go up, yeah. It's getting sketchy. I really don't want to fight Mother with an ESO in tow. I think I ought to keep going up. Yeah, I feel like I should be going in, like, kind of a circle around spawn. Go left. go left. I dusted and vacuumed the whole house. You're still going? Welcome back, Sap. I'm glad you've had a productive day. We're in trouble. Because we kind of don't know where we're going. We know we have the left bound. Honestly, it's not nearly as big trouble as we could be in. For one reason and one reason alone, and that's wafer. So we can do what we did on the previous floor and just dodge. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. We can just dodge Esau and just kind of face dive Mother. Oh, that's such good news. Only having one Esau for the Mother fight. Because I've pulled this off with like 3 or 4 Esau's before. It's scary. I feel like I'm extremely good at the Mother fight in general, so it makes me less nervous. Maybe I should say that after the Mother fight, huh? So yeah, take that hit. We'll go back for Dumpy in a sec. And immediately lose Dumpy. That's okay. Yeah, walk into that shot just before Esau hits me. And yeah, just taking a lot of damage here, but it's fine. Because we're dodging the important part. Phase 1 done, we can burn this Soul of Eve. Not too bad, huh? Just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk and take the damage I have to take from this attack. Cause it's like, again, just dodging Esau. Going in wide circles so Esau never gets close enough to charge. And especially that Larynx hit. Yeah, I figured we were close enough. Easy peasy, chat. Clean fight? Thank you. It got a little dirty, but it was a purposeful kind of dirty, you know? Because it's just like, I got hit by the right things. Nice. Hot potato, cantrip, red redemption. All done, baby. It feels really nice. That's all the toughest challenges, for the most part. Now watch the clip, Poison. What's the clip? I missed it. Poison, you adorable boy, you. Just me saying my girlfriend's cute. It's true. She a cutie. Have you unlocked Spirit Sword? I have not. But I think we're gonna do one more challenge. Then bathroom break, then like 2 more runs, then chicken wings. I think it's time to do backasswards. Kiss, marry, kill. German Northern Lion, Scott the Waz. I'd say marry Germa, but Scott seems like a marriageable fella. I'd kiss Germa. Like, on the hand. Kill Scott the Waz. Alright, let's do backasswards. No reset first try. Easy every time. You ready? I can put it off, I can put it off, I can put it off. Let's just get Laz bleeding. Terra's nice. This challenge is absolutely miserable if you have nothing. Nothing and no one. It's a good start though. And as you can see, I'm dodging pretty hot right now. Those were some fine dodges from those shockwaves plus the greed. This challenge is completely fine if you reset. And there's so many little things, like you can get Mercurius, you can get Cursed Eye is awesome to start with here. Because you can just purposely teleport out of this fight. spawning with anything that creates tarot cards, a booster pack, or a polydactyly or something. Archie, my secret room? Let's go, Zoe. But we kind of have the bare minimum for what makes this, like, a bearable fight. And it just means we're gonna have to play well for, like, 5 full minutes. Which is fine. I'm capable. Really should be getting Death out of here first. Rotten Tomatoes, excellent. Gonna make the sins go a lot faster and cleaner. Yuck. Death not being particularly kind. Not that Death is known for being kind, just like in general. Yeah, Terra and Holy Light is like kind of enough, right? There you go. Thank you, War. Get the horse out of here. As long as War is misbehaving anyway. There you go. Misbehaving, but it benefited us a little bit. Buddy in a box carry? I mean, we were lucky to get 3 different damage items. This can be an absolute slog if you get, like, nothing. Okay, I'll get back to you in a little while, chat. We're gonna be here for a minute. Might be like a 10-minute fight, but we'll get through it. Always pleased to see worms, right? It's good practice, chat. If you feel like your Mega Satan fight needs practice, just do backasswards no reset like 40 times. Maybe we could do a prediction for how long the fight's gonna take. Less than 10 minutes or more than 10 minutes? It's gonna be a 10-minute fight. You want a Gamba? We just need to do another Amiibo tournament is what we need to do. Oh, thank you, Holy Light. So yeah, unless we get really unlucky with procs, we're about to see why I was excited to have Rotten Tomato. Super underrated item, I think. You just don't hear people talking about tomatoes these days. I'd marry transgender dog girl. Out of context, 10 out of 10 message. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, we were bound to take a hit somewhere. I'm not surprised it's from Lust. There we go. Yep. And that's Rotten Tomato, just getting all those other sins off of my back. And getting them to destroy each other. Really, really nice. Okay. That was my fault. Completely avoidable damage. So far, so good. We're halfway-ish there, right? Rotten Tomato also not altogether terrible for the Mega Satan himself, the first phase, because you saw the fist pound on him. I think that does a lot of damage. Should about do it for Angel number 1. Gotta be close, right? Yeah. So the gimmick of this challenge, for the few that might not know, you play through the entire game backwards. You start at Mega Satan with 10 random items, and you have to make your way up through to basement 1. So the starting room for each floor is actually going to be the exit room for each floor. The thing is, when you have 10 random starting items and that's all you have to fight Mega Satan with, you have runs like this where it's just going to take a month of Sundays. And actually, this is a manageable fight, because if you have no tears, no damage, no special effects, no nothing, it can legitimately be like a 20-minute fight. And odds are good that Mega Satan's going to hit you with some random stuff before you kill him. So as much as this sucks, this is just what I've signed up for by saying, hey, no reset, not even on backasswards. Because if there was one place in the entire run I would just say, hey chat, we're going to reset and there's nothing you can do about it, it would be this challenge. But I'm stubborn. So here we are. My life could be so much easier. I could be eating chicken wings by now. But I do this for you, chat room. Nope, we're at 7 minutes. Thank you, Rotten Tomato. Very cool. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Sunset. Thank you for your patronage. With your eyes. Does anyone know why I start farting violently when I get hit? Childhood trauma? Like a self-defense mechanism? You're like a giant squid when threatened? It's always nice if you can get a range up for this fight, too, when you're doing backasswards, but we're making it work with what we got. Oh yeah, Black Bean is the actual answer. That is correct. Used to be you just fart once, and now it's old baby Storm. 8 minutes. This might be a sub 10-minute fight, after all. Getting there. Mm-hmm. 9 minutes. Remember to get your sin? Are you cursing me even though there's no portal to be had? Thanks, chat. Hella clean. Alright. Of the 2 hits we took, one was stupid. One was alright. Ooh, Man and Soul. I didn't even realize how good that would be. Look at that. Not bad, huh? Is it worth it? Of course, it's always worth it. Always worth it. Just snap up everything. Yeah, Soul is actually kind of ridiculous, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Because my priority was like, survive that Mega Satan fight. Yeah, Soul's crazy here, because it's going to give us mapping every floor. And just recover all of our health. At the start of each floor. And give us a bunch extra damage. I think we might be losing it immediately. But even just having it as just like, congratulations, you beat the hardest part of the run. It's really, really nice. And yeah, I took DEATHLESS because it's going to give us consistent health for the whole run. And then I figured we'd pop over to the curse room here too. You think Sin Kiss K could beat Mega Satan? Maybe? Would that do it from Guilty Gear? Oh, no, Tan. I read this message as remember to get your sin. So remember to get your curses in. Got it. Hey, whoops. My fault. Okay, we do keep soul here, which is great. Which means we kind of don't have to worry about this fight either. Hi, Poison Eye Chat. Where's Rod? Probably sleeping. If I had to guess. Super close call. But yeah, the hardest part of this challenge by far is the Mega Satan fight and then the Satan fight. As soon as you get out of Sheol, or maybe as soon as you get out of the Mom's Heart fight, the rest of the run's kind of smooth sailing, right? And yeah, again, I like, the Mega Satan fight was super clean, but now that I realize I had soul, I don't need a clean Satan fight. Poison, could you add my word, please? Yeah, I can. Is it urgent? Does it need to be right now? Can I finish backasswards first? Because I'm going to take, like I said, I'm going to take a short break after this and then probably do, like, 2 more. So if that pleases you, I will add your word on break. The rest of the run is like, oh, man, what'd I lose? Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter if we lose Maggie's bow. It doesn't matter if we lose Skeleton Key. Or Voodoo Head, you know? A lot of this stuff is just kind of like super who cares. Permanent tears up, awesome. Yeah, again, Deathless is just, even if I'm not trying super hard for Deathless, it just gets you so much incidental value in the health you get. Permanent range up, tears up already. Awesome. Remember my first attempt in this challenge, Mega Satan kill, taking like 10 minutes and being left at 4 HP? Since then, I've been an R enjoyer for this challenge. I think everybody in the world, except for me, resets this challenge till you get something good, right? Is there anyone who has even attempted this no reset, like, in a serious way? It's just a bad idea.
Welcome to the friend
You don't need to
zone.
be this stubborn. Nico Smoke Some is in the friend zone? Welcome, other Nico. What up, homie? Welcome to Backasswards, no reset, because I'm a fool. But we're doing it. First try every time. Alright, what did we lose? You held R for this challenge? Really? Tell me more. Everybody in chat. Oh, also every floor you lose a heart container. Which, kind of a bummer. We'll have enough health to get us through Womb just fine. And then after that, like, I won't be taking full heart damage anymore. And just 1 or 2 soul hearts from... What's it called? 1 or 2 soul hearts from... Deathless will be enough to carry us the rest of the way. After you're done with this Deathless attempt, can you do backassward streaks? That just sounds like skid marks. Thanks, Sunset. Quality message. I go back and grab the heart. Yeah, completely fine if we don't do, what's it called? Deathless for every room. We still have Maggie's bow, so that half heart was a whole heart. Another permanent range up. Astral projection's cool. I'm pleased with that. I see you basically won now? Yeah, as soon as we got to the Mega Satan fight, which we had a very clean Mega Satan fight. I am proud of it. I am not afraid to admit it. Nice. Cool. Cool. Yeah, don't think we're gonna be deaths listing this fight. Okay, and we finally lost Soul, which is a bummer because we no longer have mapping. But also, who cares? Who cares? We also don't have a full heal after everything. Yeah, God, chat, it's just in my head all the time. All the time. Like, it's just on an endless loop in my head. That's the guy's name. Oh, Plasma cannon goes off. Pew. If you go bald, we add a bald command? No, I'll be terribly self-conscious about it if I start to really lose my hair. And there'll be no jokes about it. It will deeply, deeply hurt me. Whenever I make a weird noise on repeat, CBB says, that's the guy's name. Yeah, if you don't know the inside joke, chat, you're missing out. Watch me more. Yeah, we don't have mapping, but the nice thing is, it's really easy to just, like, stumble. It's easier to find the starting room blind than it is to find a boss room or something blind, I think. Well, that's on me. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I have the health. I'm just going to Terra through what we have Terra, you know? Start Estrogen. It's apparently good at fighting hair loss. Noted. I may not be starting Estrogen soon. I don't want to get your hopes up. Not too shabby. Oh, whoops. Super didn't need to fight the angel for just like blanked that Terra would do that. That's okay. Astral projection makes this go mighty quick. Get him out of here. Cool. Cool, cool. Sunset if I sold you as a meal combo for $9. Oh, Proptosis would be so nice. Oh, wait, I can go back there if I find some kind of teleportation card, right? Looney Tunes noises. All right. Hey, rare room. Not something you see every day, huh? Cool. It's a lot of hearts. Sure is. Cool. The Fool takes us back to the start of the floor automatically. Automagically. And then Proptosis is just enough to, like, just wipe the floor with everything in our path. Delightful. Yeah, honestly, just straight up skipping the angel room. As long as I still have Terra, let's just keep it moving, huh? Oh man, keeping Terra till the end? Be dope. Just walking. Holy shit, Terraria reference. Buddy in a box. Terraria? No, we do not keep Terra all the way to the end, but we have Proptosis, and now we're in caves. What if we just get an angel room every time? Wowie wow. Snap this up too. Terra's no more. Terra did his job, man. I am very pleased with how all of this went, and I'm very glad it's out of the way. Whoopsie doodle. Almost just death listed that whole room. That'd be cool. Don't need flat file. We lost Voodoo Head somewhere too. Cool. Not quite sub 20. Oh well. Again, still just super, super good run. Thanks, 7 seals. At least go finish, would ya? God damn it. Alright, alright. I love queuing for casual TF2, then finding 3 hot servers in a row. Hot servers? Question marks. Alright, last floor. And look, we finally have Empty Vessel turned on. Just in time. Just what I needed. It's the biggest basement one of all time. We did it! Ah, it feels good. Laz finally gets to bleed. 4 more challenges done, chat. 424. You skip Fortunate Rocks. Baby rage away, please. Thank you for the claps. Thank you, Andres. Good to see you, pal. Isaac's Awakening? I think I'm done with the challenges. I think we're gonna do... I said earlier at the start of the stream we were gonna do Fool's Gold. I want Confessionals and I want Fool's Gold. So I think we're gonna do 2 more runs. Pet Spaceman, hello. My word! My word, Poison type. You're looking like such a player this evening. A player of Isaac, that is. That's just how I chose to read that. I know you're saying, hey, add my word to word, man. I'll do that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Last bathroom break of the stream, get a little more water, and then we're gonna do 2 Mega Satan runs, and I'm gonna go eat some chicken wings. All in that order. Sound good? Radiant Paladin, thank you for the follow, homie. I'll be back in a few. Alright, break's over. Let's play Isaac. Hi. Hi, hello. Severin, thank you for the 13 months. You missed some Isaacan. Poison my word. My word, poison type. Alright, I'll add your word. How do you know I haven't added it already? Alright, I've added your word. And I'll add Fishians after the stream. Alright, ready? Saint Lilith. Poison, I like your shirt, thanks. It's a skull. It's a Monet or something. I've seen it said. It's very avant-garde or something. Whatever you're trying to say. Thanks. Yes, I did not know it was a Van Gogh until it was pointed out to me earlier this stream, actually. But now I know. I just thought it was a cool skeleton. I want to get that bomb out. Oh, wow, he plans! You did it! You got Sunset's word! That was a lot of work. For nothing. Hooray, says Plaz. Oh, now the bots are being transphobic? They are? What? Oh, TF2? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Carlos posed for a famous portrait by such a famous artist? That is cool. Carlos is a cool guy. I suppose I'll take some options. Good boss. Good opener. Tainted Lilith, not expecting it to be much of a challenge here. You rule? You finished every challenge? You were playing along at home and you've done Red Redemption? Let's go, Rum. My questions remain ignored? What was your question? You may say it again. I apologize for ignoring you. I don't play Rain World? Oh, I did see that. I don't know anything about the new Rain World DLC. Before I never got back around to Rain World. Since playing it with Mongo, my friend. I thought that's a secret room over there on the left. Might have just missed it with that bomb fly that I tried to blow up. Yeah. Sure feels like that's a secret room. Must have just missed with the bomb fly. And it was worth it this time. Nice. Now I need a couple of keys. I'm not seeing them. More slugs? Nice. I do like slugs. Well, there's a couple of keys. Let's bomb up this way so we can do the tinted rock. Good bombs, feels good. We'll go this way first, go for our shop. Got it. I'm the best. Huh. No reason not to buy this, right? Doesn't do a whole lot for me quite yet, but it may. I don't mind tick, but just grab belly button. And then I guess we just grab tick, right? Maybe get us a gulp pill or a smelter, huh? This is what you'd do if you were pregnant. D-Bun, you should get pregnant. Give your fetus a sword. I guess we could use this. Not bad. Our health is good, but we're still skipping devils because the plan is Mega Satan Delirium. The plan, the goal. Happy to have a tears up. Sure do need some damage, huh? Come back here with the white fire. We've done what? Just boss rush beast? Feels good. So even though Tainted Lilith is just, like, going to go fast no matter what, still nice to have the pressure off, right? Cool. Very cool. Secret room's not here. If I had to guess, it's on the left here. It is not. We have 2 keys, which is nice. I forgot I lost the white fire. Buddy in a box plus box of friends. That sounds nice. Stopwatch is the more important item. For sure, right? Shores up our poor starting speed and also is the best. Cool. Is glue just sticky dry milk? Are you quoting yourself? Nice. Love Play-Doh cookie, but Toxic Shock just makes everything go so much faster. Is that a transparent attempt to try to get into my quote command? I support the hustle. I use this quote everywhere I go. Where do you get your milk? I gulped it one time.
Shot speed up. Shot
Probably should have just verped the shot, or the speed up, huh? Okay. Cool. This is just better than mysterious candy. And again, we just go. Just keep it moving. Yeah, Toxic Shock is just so good. Awesome. That's great. Ah, it's all so good. I don't know if I want to use both of my keys to get to that chest. Makes me want to a little more. If we can get one more half heart, perhaps I will head back to that cursed room. I don't want to do it now. We could also try to clear this sacrifice room here. This here sacrifice room right here. Another thing I could do is just go in the curse room and hermit out. I think that's what I will do. Chat room, if I trapped you in a jar, I'd be sure to poke some holes in the lid. You're just so thoughtful. Just all the time. Well... Sure seems like sacrifice room. Pretty comfy sacrifice room full clear, huh? Camo 1D's not amazing on t.lilith. I guess it's not terrible. And I suppose we do this. Not gonna grab the blended heart quite yet. Nah, I shouldn't have grabbed that either. Ooh, what are you? You look delightful.
One makes you larger.
Could have done without it, honestly. Now that we're here. And I guess I'll go in the vault. We have this key here. We can scooch out. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're rich. So now we definitely go and buy the placebo on the way through, right? I'm so impatient. I want to just burn the bone heart, but I know that's incorrect. Let's go buy this. See what we got. Maybe we don't need placebo, actually. Honestly, though, that does refill the bone heart with the heart container we lost, which is funny. Camo 1Ds makes it, like, a lot less feel bad to run back and forth forever, too. Which is cool. Dope. I'm not gonna bother fighting the angel. Trade in the bone heart just to save a bunch of time. Yeah, Camo 1Ds isn't bad here, I guess. Awesome. And you know, I'm actually gonna save the last heart. What run are we going for? This is Mega Satan. We already have Boss Rush, so we're going Hush, Mega Satan, hopefully Delirium. We've had such good luck with Delirium portals on this run. Which makes me worry that we're going to miss it on Tainted Lost. Every time. which is like the last time it's important. But we got an Untainted Jacob. Pray for 50-50 soon. This run is moving pretty quick. But we still got a little ways to go. The classic poison type unlock. We're on. Did they finally mod me into the game? Are we about to unlock me? That sounds lovely. And I suppose we'll head back for a shop or treasure room. Feels silly skipping the treasure room when we have options, right? So we can give a quick peek. We are quite strong anyhow. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Quite glad we came back. This is a good run. Is your word good job, broy rigatoni? Mine is now. That's my word.
Range up.
Jesus. Hey, there's our modeling clay. Cool. So modeling clay is chemical peel in this room. See how the sprite changes in the lower left? Whoever was asking about modeling clay earlier in the stream. Let's grab this so we can thieve from boss rush. Is donkey adjacent? Really isn't everything donkey adjacent at the end of the day. I'll grab Yo Listen here. And then we have another shop, but... No, without camo undies, our tears are kind of awful. That's okay. Yeah, so Hush might wind up taking a while. That's okay though. Yeah, this is a strong run. Let's just grab Polaroid. We have Guppy's head. Yeah, why not? Let's scoop everything. I'm going to steal chocolate milk. Love some chalky milk.
The fool.
Pop over and check out the shop with our last little bit of money. Have another sacrifice room we could clear if we wanted to. I think I'm good though. I didn't need a bomb there. Feels so weird, like, one of the very first things we got done on this whole file was, one makes you larger. Was the huge growth pill. Huge growth card, rather. Yeah, like that. I'm used to just, like, keeping an eye out all the time.
2 of diamonds.
The
world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take huge growth. No, I'm not. We kind of don't need huge growth for anything. I'd rather have Emperor. Just to skip everything forever.
Experimental pill.
HP up's cool. For our next devil room. I'll swing over and do this mini boss too, I guess. Why not? It's the worst. And we do have the option to take perfection if we want it, right? Is that worth it? Modeling clay is sweet, but perfection is just... I mean, perfection is perfection, right? Why is Earth named after dirt? It's mostly water? Earth is named after dirt? Okay. Thank you for the tweet, Redeem. Wannabe Space Band, I have tweeted the thing you asked of me. You did it. We did it. Oh, I do way more damage by holding that out. Pet pet. Hydrate, probably a good call. Look at us just getting all of our health back after that devil room, huh? Feels good. Yeah, it feels like a quick and easy one. I don't know, sometimes t.lilith, for as strong as she is, I feel like I've weirdly struggled with Tainted Lilith on past files. And I can't really put my finger on why. Like, she's obviously extremely strong. I think maybe it's because I, like, am so used to always using the whip, so on runs like this, where the whip is kind of bad, and I should be just letting the little baby shoot. You just get caught up in playing the wrong way. Maybe that has to do with it. Either way, I'm glad we took Tick. Make the end game bosses go just a wee bit faster, right? Yellow. Hello, Lemon Drop. How you doing? I could have gotten Stompy Ivy, but we're big enough. I'll regret it when we don't get a crawl space in Blue Womb. Oh, well. There go our extra chests in chest, too. Whoopsie doodle. Going in there, even though I kind of want to conserve my health for Hush. Just in case that everything going wrong, like I said before. Oh, right, it's because of chocolate milk that Jello's firing so fast. That's why. That's why I'm doing that much more damage. Right. It's a little sketchy. I'm probably just going to throw the hearts away in the devil room anyhow, huh? Doing bad, but I'm managing. Hey, you're still standing. Or sitting as you watch. I have had a very, very difficult couple weeks. And that's what I keep telling myself, is just like, just keep your head up. Whatever you're going through, I imagine you've been through worse. I know I have. And you survived that, you can survive this too. Keep your head up, pal. I hope it gets better for you. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the health than any of that stuff. So now we just move on. Alright. Yeah, we kind of only have 5 hits and we're dead, 6 hits and we're dead, 7 hits and we're dead. Okay, I feel better. Super don't need pay to play. Not the car battery is, like, ultra exciting here, but... I think I'll take the Papa Fly. It brings us 1 away from Flight with Beelzebub. This is decidedly less exciting. I am gonna bring... I guess it is kind of exciting. I'm gonna bring the poop into... I should have taken Kidney Bean if I was doing this. But I'm bring this into the Hush fight so we get our Vibrant Bulb power up. Yeah, this is fine. Little tears up, feels good. But yeah, the Jello firing that much faster with chocolate milk is really nice because of Holy Light. There you go, Lemon Drop. I believe in you. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. This too shall pass, my friend. Don't look now, but someone type boobs into your calculator. It must have been from, like, 5th to 11th grade. I don't think me or any of my classmates ever found an unattended calculator without typing boobs or boobless into it. We live these, exactly. Exactly. I do. I feel like I'm just in this constant state of arrested development with my stream. Where it's just like, yeah, gonna do YouTube stuff, gonna finish the projects we started, gonna do extra things. But sometimes, chat, is just enough to be here. That's how I'm trying to look at it. Same with you. It is enough that you're getting up in the morning. It is enough that you make it to your bed at the end of the night. There's nothing wrong with having a rebuilding season. Even if you feel like it's lasting your entire life. You're surviving. You took a shower today. You brushed your teeth today. You cleaned your room today. You made dinner today. And even if you did none of those things, do one of them tomorrow, you know? You'll be alright. Hey, that's the name of the show? That's the show's name? Oh. One time at a barbershop, an old man showed me how to spell motor oil on a calculator. And I've never been able to recreate that since. Motor oil. And that's something we could collectively figure out, right? Right, OP? Motor oil. 710. R? Oh, you lost me. I don't know. No, it's shell oil. It's not motor oil. You can do shell oil. Right? I did shower and clean my room, actually. Hey, you're doing better than me. I haven't showered in ages. Kylie's usually mad at me for not cleaning enough. That's good, honestly. Sometimes surviving is enough. Cool. Look at all the free stuff we're getting. Just the one thing, actually, but that's also enough. Stinky Jim, Jim Stinky. I have a rather pleasant natural odor, actually. According to me. And Kylie validates it. Kylie doesn't know I haven't showered in like 2 weeks, and she's still like, "Well, you smell really good." I'm like, "Thanks." We just won't tell her, chat. We have this Death Tarot card. I'm clearing it out pretty comfy, though. Let's just do it. Need 2 poison. We're the same. Cool. Zoe, enough of that. She knows. Right, we have jumper cables, so it's okay that I forgot I had Vibrant Bulb. Don't tell her. Don't tell my girlfriend how I choose to live. Let me basement dwell in peace. Again, she knows. We've lived together long enough at this point. She understands my hygiene habits. Hey, there we go. And that's flight. That's why we took Papa Fly over the better item earlier. But luckily, I already forgot what the better item was.
Speed up.
What? No Binge Eater spin down dice? Or no, it was Binge Eater glitched crown we got earlier in the same secret room. And it was t.eden, so it didn't even really matter. We lost glitched crown immediately, and I forgot to take Binge Eater. Oh well. Such is life. Easy come, easy go, chat room. Pretty smooth cathedral. It's a pretty smooth run in general. So nice picking up chocolate milk on a character where we don't have to use chocolate milk. I love the item, but it makes my thumbs tired. I'd still take it like every time it comes up under almost any circumstance, right? Stinky Jim, Zoe. Why must you do this? You know I can go back and delete other people's clips, right? Alright. Onward. See if we can get a little more health. No, I haven't done it yet. You just lost a lucky Zoe. Poison, can we kiss? I'm capable of kissing. I have no plans to kiss you, but I can kiss, you can kiss, you can figure something out. It's not personal. Should I take Butterbean here? Let's take Butterbean. I'm just using that, the Guppy's head is a vibrant bulb activator anyhow. Butterbean could be good at some point. Yes, Zoe, you can just add that to Cito's blackmail collection. Just unflattering poison type clips. You can kiss me. Hello, HB. HB and Y, though, a match made in heaven? Or somewhere. Match made in Australia? It's possible. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I don't plan on kissing anyone in chat. Just to make that clear. Oh. I knew that was going to happen the moment I entered the room. Just caught a bad bounce. I'm killing the least useful enemy last. Bummer. Could have butterbeaned. Didn't think of it in time. Okay, so we're definitely killing Envy first as best we can, because this could be a dead cat. Huh? No. What item pool is Dad's key in? Only the item room pool? Or is it in Crane Game? It might be in Crane Game, too. I think it's Treasure Room in Crane Game. Whoops. Alright, we have Keeper Skin unlocked. And we're a Spider Baby. Get out of here. Shoo. Cool. It's definitely Crane Game? I thought so. So then I'm relatively sure it is just Crane Game and a Treasure Room. Huh. Maybe it's worth it to take Yum Heart. It's not like I'm doing anything with this Butterbean anyway. It's in the Key Beggar pool too? Did you look that up, or are you just a genius? Yeah, you know what I might do? Maybe I'll purposely take a couple hits here, and I'll go and grab that Yum Heart. We have car battery jumper cables. I can burn off some of these rotten hearts. I think that's probably the healthiest thing for the future of this run. Because I think it's the only way we're going to die is just, like, wasting what little health we have on a couple bad decisions. So I'm going to get hit on purpose here. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple batteries kicking around too. Getting rid of the rotten hearts just increases my survivability in these later fights by quite a bit. Plus we have a couple batteries. And again, car battery jumper cables. It's a bummer, but it's for the best, for the health of the run, for the future, for the realm, for the people. I had to look that up. I never donate to key beggars since the double skeleton key incident. Just burning 2 full skeleton keys on a single key beggar. That happened with Kylie earlier today. She entered a room with a key beggar and is like... And I'm like, oh good, a key beggar. She's like, I know you're saying that they never work out for you. Watch this, she said boldly before giving him 14 keys and having nothing happen. I feel like the first 7, she's just looking at me and looking back at the beggar like, it's gonna happen. Just watch. See it in her eyes, she's getting nervous. Alright, cool. No early portal, but we're here for Mega Satan anyhow. And it looks sketchy only having 5 hearts, but I mean, may I say one more time? Yum Heart, jumper cables, etc., etc. Yum Heart, jumper cables, car battery, plus this sun card. Like, we're in plenty good shape here for Mega Satan. Ooh. Do we care about Solakine? Peek down here. Like, that was a bad guess at Ultra Secret. But it's also like, yeah, let's just go do it. Maybe you get one more chest out of it. We have one lock, right? Key Beggar is the bastard of all time, as opposed to Bomb Beggars, who are the homies. Love those little guys. And maybe if I loved Key Beggars as equally as I loved Bomb Beggars, they would be nicer to me. Maybe it's my fault. That's Hanged Man. We don't need it. Yeah, we can clear one more room. What's the worst that could happen? We get hit 5 times and die? Our controller disconnects? It's kind of the worst that could happen under any circumstance, right? Alright. Alright, now you can P-type Bless. For our Mega Satan portal. Of all the characters we've done that I would have really liked a portal for, this is what I'm fine missing. At least once. If I miss it twice, I'm bummed. Or just feel free to throw in some P-type curses. Thank you, D-Bun. You're a good listener. Alright, Zoe, relax. My chat experience. We don't need to go to war. Jesus, alright. Zoe, D-Bun! What if someone says something important? I have that battery there. I could. You're not special? Who are you saying that to? To me? Oh my god. Chat's moving so fast, no one can tell this is pre-recorded. I'm getting a portal. Oh, I told Zoe I also have VIP? I couldn't read it because you're both spamming. I get it now. If you're gonna spam, at least bark at me. Thank you. Borking is also appropriate. Thank you, D-Bun, for the blessings. Thank you, Zoe, for the cursings. There can be no pride without pre-juice. What? Stevie be like, why is everyone yelling? Alright. We got it. I mean, the Mega Satan's fight. I don't know about the portal. It is not up to me. Whew. Getting a little tired. Cool, pigeons, yes. Thank you, oh bulwark, D-Bun. What a great word. Phone's in my pocket. Move. Use my chin to move. My phone is getting uncomfortable with the position I'm sitting in. Now I took a hit. Everything's terrible. After all the enemies are gone, so now I just lose my vibrant bulb. Ooh. That's okay. Surely Charged Baby will give us another battery. So I don't have to burn this sun card prematurely, right? Surely everything will work out exactly the way I want it to, right? I looked up Bulwark and it says a conservative anti-turnip news site. Curious. Alright, we got it. I'd like to be able to keep the sun card all the way through to Delirium for the panic button. It'd be fine if we had to use it at the start of the next floor. Also, I forgot we had Gimpy. I like words sometimes. I can say I'm a fan. Like I said, if we're gonna miss one portal, I'm fine with it being on a character like t.lilith. We went there for Fool's Gold, we got Fool's Gold. Nice. I got one more in me, chat. We've kind of accomplished everything we set out to today. We got our crane games. We got our wild cards. We got a bunch of challenges done. We got our Fool's Gold. We got our Hell game. Was it this stream or last stream? T.Lost? Nah, I'm going to finish what I set out to do, which is Tainted Bethany to Mega Satan. I got to get them confessionals. I would like T.Beth. Yeah. I would like the old ball and chain. Love this thing. We even have a bomb rock to blow up with it? The game does know what I like, huh? Alright. Tainted Bethany. We get a book that gives us to give us items, but all items suck. There you go. See Bethany. My goal for Tainted Bethany is to remember that you can pick up red hearts instead of just leaving them on the ground, like I often do when I play Tainted Bethany. Like so. Like regular Bethany, you can use the kind of hearts that you can't get for your health to power your special things, your actives, including our fancy Lemagaton. Lemageddon? Lemington? Just remove all the vowels. This is a fun room. Unpopular opinion, but I hate how T.Beth plays. Really? I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. I think it's different. I'm a fan. Why don't you like it? Did I hear lemon? You did now. Streamer said your name. That's me. That's you. I guess I actually don't bomb that. Ooh. Chat, you know what to do. Alright. So it's just here. Ivy, it's your time to shine. I'm a little hesitant to take this. Wouldn't be thrilled if it was that that eye thing, the cursed one. What do they call it? Cursed eye. Woof. Take it, please. No. If it's cursed eye, I can suffer through it. If it's missing no, that's kind of a problem. I mean, I guess it's less of a problem because we have our wisps that we would get to keep, right? I guess I should. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get a key. So I don't have to, or if we can get like a little more health. I feel like that's prudent instead of just flinging myself onto the spikes there, huh? Unlocked TM trainer yet? No. We got corrupted data. This could be a TM trainer item. That would be a nightmare, huh? Okay, it's sack of sex. I said I hesitate to take it. I was always going to take it, but you know. I taught husband what loss is, and now I get to laugh at him when he sighs. When he figures out I mean, I sent him his loss. Nice. Sack of smacks. For a second, I'm like, are you a sprinkler all of a sudden? Cursed Eye is my top 5 Isaac items. You bring this up. Who was it? Was it Notan who was in chat the other day? Not Nelk? Who Cursed Eye showed up, and I'm like, I'm not gonna take Cursed Eye. But, oh, well, I mean, not Nelk's in chat. And Notan sure does love Cursed Eye. And then, before Notan could say anything, I corrected myself. I'm like, wait, no, that's ZXC. I get your name confused because you're both pink. But before I could say that, Notan is like, how dare you? Why would you put that kind of slander on my name? I don't like Cursed Eye. I don't even like eyes. I don't think it was, you weren't that serious about it, but that's how I chose to read your message saying, no, that's not me. I think that's all you said is, no, that's not me, Poison. I'm not picking up Cursed Eye even if I have a black candle. I don't hate Cursed Eye. I can't say I've ever been, like, thrilled to have it. Aside from, like, old-style Lilith. It used to be that, picking it up with Lilith... I missed. Oh, I missed. There you go. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Picking it up with Lilith used to, give you the benefits of, like, multiple shots without the charge time. Yeah, that doesn't give you any red hearts instead. It used to be crazy on Lilith. Okay, let's go win. We did it. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you. I've done it. I've won. Imagine if we had... Imagine how sad it would be if we had gotten missing, though, now, huh? Don't think I'm super down to use either of those things. Sad a little bit. To recognize this item by noise alone. I should add sound alerts to the channel, shouldn't I? It's a long time coming, that one. I should make one the dog chews sound. They can be triggered just to confuse me. I can imagine anything. You can? Can you imagine a Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell? With a C-section, you should probably go Mother? Why? I'm just gonna go and rock Delirium. We're here for confessionals anyway. I kind of want Piggy Bank. Is it worth? Yeah. Oh, when Repentance had just come out and C-section wasn't there. I do recall. Oh no! I just lost Samson's chains. That's so sad. Samson's chains destroyed Samson's chains. Can you imagine a Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell with C-section? Thought this was the same sentence. It is now. Shouldn't want to lose Sad Onion. Or this wonderful rune bag. Love, 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 love rune bag. I suppose we snatch all this. I'm yawning, chat. I find Mother the hardest mark. I am extremely confident my Mother fight. I'm pretty confident in all the fights, so because of that, just by default, Delirium's the hardest fight, because sometimes Delirium just doesn't want you to win. Or gives you a harder time, I should say. Yeah, we'll just move on. Boys, have you played Spiritfall? I cannot say I have. Do you get 2 bosses in Mirror Dimension? You do. Probably worth it, but I want to just make sure I get boss rush. Hi, you're cool and nice, and I appreciate you, and you're nice again and confident in Mother fights. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Good to see you, Drac. Thanks for coming through. I have been playing with my amiibo non-stop all the time, every day. Oh, awesome. And me brawler makes me think of you now, Drac. Good to see you, homie. It's a roguelike platform fighter. Wait, do you guys hear that? Terravin's last message was like 3 hours ago. Vera sends one message and it is instant. Instantly deleted. Hi, Vera. Hi, how are you? Hi, Vera. Like, frame perfect. Oh my god. Also, why am I on it so much? I have slept pretty well the last 2 days. Or at least yesterday. How do I add banned terms? At Terravan? Okay, that's awesome. Number 2 is exactly what we need here. Wait, really? That makes sense, I guess. When do Vera and Tara get married? That's such a beautiful. Can we address you as Vera and Tara? Maravin. No? Okay, I won't. I shall respect your wishes. Forget I said anything, let's just bark. Shame I got number 2 after. Thank you, D-Bun. Thank you. Anyways, I've been here for 3 hours now. Hello. I hope you've enjoyed your lurk. I hope it has been a good lurk. Yeah, Terravan, I've seen Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Guess we can just do that. Do I want a bunch of battery stuff? I think I want Charge Baby. Charge Baby's the best of them, I think. Is it greedy to take more? No, we have Goat Head for Angel Rooms. I think I'm gonna... I'll get more value overall out of Jumper Cables, I think. Be greedy? Be greedier? Be ultra greedier? Hey, look, there's those keys. There's the keys we're looking for. Algis is great. Algis is great. Number 2 is an actual item we have. Did I just lose Rune Bag? I think I just did. We kept Goat Head, though. Yep. Just super ready to burn Algis there. I think that means I go back for, what was this, an Emperor card? I think. Yeah. Could go look for the shop down here, too, while I'm in the area, just so I'm not backtracking as much, because I'm pretty sure we're going up. May not. Could go either way, I guess. Nice. Nice. Love Keeper's Sack. So good. This is our first time having it on this file, too, isn't it? Delightful. Just burn Lameg. Kind of just want to use the Ace of Hearts, really. Yeah, let's keep the Emperor card. We'll keep it out here. Just gonna throw in Ace of Hearts.
Ace of Hearts.
Maybe a waste. Don't really care. When I was a kid, I called rigatoni finger fit noodles. Nice. Nice. Eating some rigatoni right now? The pasta, please specify. No cannibalisms in chat. Bit of a close call there. Where am I going here? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, sweet. I have this piggy bank. Would be nice to get some more money for Keeper's Sack, but I think I'm fine just going. We move. Yeah, because we have like 3-minute floors if I want boss rush here. And I do. Get a little bit of health. Get a little bit of perfection. little bit of tears up. Couple angel items. Wasn't even paying attention to what I got. Looks like Immaculate Heart. Spirit Destiny. Pop. Deep Pockets. What else? Trying to identify them. Sorry, Zoe, you're tasty and easy to make. Big fan of rigatoni. The food. And the chat member, but not eating the chat member. You get what I'm saying. Let's just burn Emperor. Let's just go. Just make absolutely sure we get this boss done while we still have Goat Head active. So in case we lose the Wisp somewhere. My bunny lady die would absolutely cannibalize. You're taking away ladies' dreams. I don't think that's the primary goal there. Yeah, sweet. Knew it. Knew it. My fault. But we do have our angel key. That's all we really needed.
Range down.
Purity is a huge damage boost plus a huge tier boost from the odd mushroom. Or no, was that the speed? Yeah, no, that's the other odd mushroom. Still totally fine with that. And now even if we lose Goat Head, I'm going back to the shop because we have Deep Pockets here and Keeper's Sack. Even if we lose Goat Head, we got the Mega Satan key. And that was the top priority to me.
Soul of Apollyon.
Seems good. Give me a shop directly above me. That'd be great. You're not a shop. Oh my god, that's so much money. Now we really need to go back and go look for the shop. Especially because it's guaranteed to not be a greed fight because we've already found a sin on this floor. Oh, I don't want to waste too much time though. Lady, man, anything in between, I will crush all of their dreams and ambitions. Ahem. Flash, meat, flash, meat. Is that your campaign slogan? I would buy that bumper sticker. Iviori 2028. Flash, meat, flash, meat. I would, absolutely. Are we barking again? All these crawl spaces. Just step on some spikes. Yeah. Yeah. Bark. Nah, I don't think I want Ludo. C-section overrides it, I think, right? Oh my goodness, look how lucky we are. We're the luckiest boy. I'm such a lucky boy. We got Pair Throw. I'm still gonna take the Tarot Cloth, then we'll Pair Throw the Nickel. Pound of Flesh is not what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Huh. Sure. Did I go in the crawl space? Oh yeah, it was Ludo. I'm not sure if Ludo overrides C-section, or C-section overrides Ludo. I think it does. That's fine. Yeah, I wasted a lot more time than I wanted to there. But we did get value out of Keeper's Sack. Quite a bit of value. And we switched our purity boost over to tears, which is kind of perfect, right? It's good. It's exactly what the zombie who bit me said. Ah, zombies. Am I right? Always brains this and that. Yeah, I mean, with Pound of Flesh, it makes me a lot more fine with just skipping out of the shop. That's just bursting sack in that treasure room. We saw it with Dreamcatcher, but that's worthwhile. I do like this thing. Did we get another rune bag, or did we just never lose the rune bag before and I'm crazy when I said we lost it? Because I thought we did. Ooh. I guess we take this. We gotta get moving, though. I'm gonna keep the Death Tarot. Does decent damage to Mom. Have exactly a minute from now to get to Boss Rush. Looks like we got it, though. And Boss Rush will be pretty simple with our current setup, I think. We can check this out. We know it's not a greed fight anyhow. Check this. I'm not going to bother with the other one, though. That's great. Yeah, it's good enough. That should just about do it. Run strong. We'll take Polaroid. Already have our key. Well, hate passing up Mom's contact, but you know. Oh, did we get a 4.5 volt wisp? We totally did. Looks like we're back on damage with Purity, too. Mighty good run, chat. And only getting better somehow. Yeah, a 4.5 volt wisp is, pretty good, I think. Just means we're going to leave this with a lot of wisps. Is there any downside to stepping on the button in greed mode, or does it just make the Lost a whole lot easier? With any character outside of Lost and Tainted Lost, well, you take damage. With Lost and Tainted Lost, you get one fewer coin. Oh, no, 10 already answered. You get one fewer coin every time, yeah. Look at all our wisps. Let's not accidentally mash that button, huh? What character did we do that on? Right, t.eden, but we got the run back. The button is never worth? I mean, if it's gonna save your life, it's worth. I'm not too... With Lost and Tainted Lost, I'm not too proud to press that button. I don't see why you should be. Did we lose our 4.5 volt wisp? It looks like we did. Hopefully I lost that pound of flesh, too. Because it would be nice to be able to use Keeper's Sack again when we get to the Hush Shop, right? Yeah, that's about it. Gonna go. And we get another XL. It's great. Super great. Chat, this will be the last run of the evening. Oh, maybe we didn't lose 4.5. Did we? Did we even have 4.5, or was that just jumper cables going crazy? I feel like we had to have. No idea what hit me. Actually, none. Oh, hallowed ground is really good, too. For like a second before our million billion shots destroy it. Tractor beam? Love tractor beam. Ooh, and our very first soul of Eden. I guess I keep it over the fool. Our health isn't looking great. I'm kind of autopiloting this number 2, which is poor. I need to stop doing that. Yep, all this cash. We'll find out. I mean, we'll find out in a second here if I still have that pound of flash active, or if we manage to get rid of it somewhere. Yeah, sure. That's worth it to me. You definitely had 4.5. I saw the Meg pull it. I wasn't paying attention. I've kind of just been zoning out this whole run, if I'm being totally honest with myself. Ought to not do that, huh? We did wind up losing the rune bag. That I noticed. The mighty big floor, and we've gone exactly the wrong way. One of those full dead ends. I guess we can take the fool with us now if we really want. You end up with Saturnus too. I have zero recollection of picking up any of these items. Curious. Let's kick over one more bomb. Just get it like fully out of the way. Cool. Awesome. A little bit of health, a little bit of luck, a little bit of damage. Feels great. We still don't have flight, so I need to be cautious picking these up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I can't tell what hit him. Did I just walk into an enemy that was directly in front of me and then was like, what happened? Because that totally sounds like something I'd do. Very sketchy. We barking again? We've done so much barking this run, chat. Hello, Isaac Gaming. Hello, Yume Nikki. A combination of the hit RPG Maker game and the Adam Sandler movie Little Nicky. I would totally watch that. Welcome to my stream, homie. I'm Poison Type. We are currently doing some Tainted Bethany. Getting into... Just cleared Boss Rush. Gonna be doing Hush. We are getting it done this evening. When did you get the 10th Dead God? I mean, I've done almost all of them on stream. The movie is basically a fever dream. Well, so is the game, you know? So I approve the combination you have going on. Whether or not they were both your inspiration or not. Jesus? No, Poison Type. Or are you talking about the fact that I've played this game far too much? Because I have. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna keep playing it. You can't really stop me. We're here on Tainted Bethany. We are... we kind of found C-section in, what, Downpour 1? I would never? Well, good. I think you and I get along just fine. What was I saying? Yeah, been a pretty simple run since we got a very early C-section. We've just been kind of traipsing through the game since. Yeah, our first Fool's Gold. You know?
Soul of Eden.
Sounds good to me. Great. My favorite thing. The item that destroys every other item. And doesn't do anything else. Never mind, it did something else. pretty pleased with the Holy Mantle there. We did lose Goat Head, but we lost it just in time. Rather have nothing than free lemonade. I like free lemonade. I do. It was an opportunity cost, you know? It's not awesome. I don't know. You know, a NASCAR commentator once... Why, though? Was it an honest mistake? Let's take Polydactyly, because our starter deck is... God damn it, we still have this Pound of Flesh. Our starter deck is, a Wisp, so there's no guarantee we're gonna keep it. Honest mistake? That's mortifying. That's like a deep-seated fear of mine. Is to just have a little whoopsie, a little slip of the tongue, and say something horrific that makes you all hate me. It's like a weird OCD thing, from what I understand. Just an intrusive thought. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's horrible. Is this pop plus C-section? Yes, we got C-section as like our second treasure room item, and we have a Tainted Bethany Wisp that has given us pop, which is why they're making cute little noises the whole time. Now we have meat and flesh and meat. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff that's just wisps. I expect to lose a lot of it here. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Come on, dude. Finally, I'm going to destroy everything we have to get rid of that pound of flesh. Was that worth it? Almost certainly not. But I did it. Yeah. 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 We did it. There's a comedian who was worried he might accidentally say the N-word when doing comedy for a black crowd. He had a panic attack and passed out. Wow, that was awesome looking. It's legit. It's scary. I mean, it's easy to say, hey, chat, don't say slurs, don't say swears, don't say things that hurt people. Obviously. But I say random things and talk out of my ass without meaning to all the time. And there's no room for honest mistakes these days on the internet. It's kind of the way of the world, the way of things, you know? And I don't say that in the boomer like, yeah, you kids, your woke political correctness. Like, no, it's just genuinely scary, you know? How do you accidentally say that word unless it was a regular part of your vocabulary? I've talked a lot on stream about coming from little white bread, white only, little upstate New York, backwoods town, where that kind of word was an everyday vocabulary for everyone around me. And when I was a teenager, yeah, I thought saying slurs for shock value was funny. Especially growing up in the 90s. I know I've talked about this 100 times. I'm sorry if anyone's like sick of me telling stories of like backwards, stupid young poison type. But yeah, in the 90s, the F slur was like the word of choice for everybody. That's just what people said. Is that a defense of it? Absolutely not. Is it good that the world has changed and you're not allowed to say that anymore? Absolutely. It's a word that hurts people. And it sucks. But it's like, It was absolutely an ingrained part of my vocabulary for many years. Do I say it anymore? Honestly? No. Except occasionally if somebody cuts me off in traffic, it's the first thing in my heart. And I'm trying to fix that. And I don't say it out loud, but it's just like, ooh. It's tough. It's like, that's half a joke. But like, it's a genuine thing. It's tough to break old habits, but I think it's wrong to like not give people the chance to, you know? That's just my take. Not for nothing. Yes, back in the 90s, I was a horse. Is what I'm trying to say here. Is this coming through? I don't think anything I just said should be used as a defense of people who do say ugly things. Outside of like maybe like whatever H-bomber guy thing you're talking about, like a gaffe, one odd thing. It's different if you have a bad take and you stand by it and it's just like, well, that's just the way I was raised, you know? I don't mean the Scottish meatball word. Oh. Referring to Ops talking about the comedian? Should I take chaos or should I go in on this D6? Yeah. I made the incorrect decision. Let's just Emperor, whatever. Is that a Scottish meatball word? Can the cat be the follower alert for like a day? Oh. Thinking of haggis? Good bot god, thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'll take Virgo. Get some good pills in here. Yeah, I'll take a blanket. That sounds great. I don't know. I can understand the comedian thing. Where it's just like that can be just like not even it's a regular part of vocabulary. It's like not a regular part of the vocabulary. So why on earth would I ever say why would I say a slur in front of a crowd of people? I would never say that, would I? I'm smarter than that. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that stupid, right? I have control of my body and my emotions and my words. Sometimes you hyperfixate on stuff and you are stupid because of it. I don't know. It makes sense to me. I'm not going to defend it, but it makes sense. That was stupid. Where am I going here? Since we have this dog tooth. Wait, do I have dog tooth? Did I lose dog tooth? I have dog tooth, right? Yeah, dog tooth. Dog tooth was not a wisp. That was a real item. What's the T.Beth post-it looking like? This is our first run with her outside of Greedier. So we have Mega Satan open. But I figure since I have this D6, I'm going to go and look for the secret room. So when there's a pedestal item in there, we can destroy it with ED6. Because it never does anything else. I don't think before I speak. It's a problem I have too sometimes. Absolutely. Was that necessary to use the Soul of Cain? I don't think so. Felt good, though. That feels less good. Might as well go get our other rooms, though. Might as well go check these out. And who knows? Maybe we get, what's something that's reasonable that we could get? Maybe we get, we don't have Eden's Soul unlocked, right? Maybe we can't find Mystery Gift. We already burned Chaos. I think we just go do Mega Satan. That makes a sense to me. I have been thinking about setting up new follower alerts. Let's get broken modem right now. That sounds good. Let's continue forgetting about number 2. Yeah. 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 Cool, I pressed the button a bunch. We got some stuff. Any ideas? Plenty. I am a man built mostly out of ideas these days. 9 volt? That's cool too. The Fool? Probably not gonna use that one. Seems pretty good. Chat, thanks again for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you. I hope Cat is involved in some way. It's just rent-free in my head, dude. I want to figure it out. I imagine I could just Google it or ask Infernus or ask any of the streamers I know who have it. But they're like, I want to have multiple different follower sounds and sub sounds that come up at random. I think that'd be cool. Looks good on Grand Pooh Bear. All right. We missed another portal, but we've had such good luck on the portals that have mattered. Getting it first try on Tainted Blue Baby was awesome. We got it on Samson and Azazel. We missed it on Laz, but we got it on Eden. We got it on Keeper. We got it on Jacob. And we came for confessionals. We came for Fool's Gold. We got both. Feels really good. We're getting there, chat. By the way, didn't have any fanfare about it, but we've officially hit 2/3 of the way for achievements. We're on a 91 streak. We're killing it, baby. So, bye. That's it for tonight. One more time. I know I keep saying it, but I don't know. It matters a lot to me. Thanks for hanging out with me. What's your highest streak? I have a 102 currently on Switch. That's about as far as I've ever gotten. Because I get bored and I just like, I don't know, do Tainted Loss and stuff. Rathacello, thank you for the last second follow. It's fun being here. Good. Well, let's do it again on Sunday. What do you say? Unless my entire life implodes and I have to take another day off. But probably I'm going to be here on Sunday. So I hope you join me at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Chat, are you in the Discord to come and hang out and play Icicle with people? Don't leave me. I will be but a VOD away, Zoe Rigatoni. Don't you worry. Yeah, come on back sometime. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do more. Who we raiding? Where are we going? Look at all these Isaac VTubers these days, huh? This one's a panda. This one appears to be a raccoon. Oh, bro. Bro, I know where we're going. It has been a minute. I was just talking about this fella earlier. Hey, chat. Could you do me a favor and send some love to my buddy Poseidon? An OG P-Typer. We used to run Super Smash Brothers tournaments together. It looks like he's running an Injustice 2 tournament. He likes fighting games. And I am a big fan of this guy. Please drop him a follow. Support the homie. Or just say something nice to him in chat. I would like that. If nothing else, hit him with a P-type bless if you got it, chat. Anyway, I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to be lurking in Poseidon's stream and eating some chicken wings that Kylie made. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making my life awesome. I hope I made your night a little better, too.